And how's everyone doing today? Hope you guys had a good weekend. It's time. We're getting ready to nice. Ghost is streaming Pokemon tonight. Nice. We have a last minute detour to go after a unknown signal, so we're detouring real quick to do that. But we are launching that pod to space today. Just waiting on Shade to get in the ship so we can take off. Shade, you in? I would say the MR50, but honestly, it doesn't matter. If we're having to rely on handguns to take out this particular encounter, we've got a bigger problem. Yeah, you're not carrying many of those.
24 could be plenty.
Yeah, if you're needing more than that of rockets, there's a big problem. You on the way up? I am above the base.
I'm just starfishing.
There's actual seats in here for you if you want to get inside.
I know I could stop in time to get up and maneuver.
Oh, alright. Oh, clearly this is one that even with my ship, we're going to have to do a jump to get to in time. So... Oh no. Oh, I'm fuzzy. Remember to close your Did I really lower myself right into you and cause you to pancake? No, I'll take the rifle. Alright, are you almost up here? I am 7K up.
I am grabbing my shit right now.
Yeah. It says T minus 28 minutes for me.
Okay. 25 rockets, a rocket launcher. Where did you go?
Straight up.
You are 7 kilometers up.
I said that. I really need to paint that spot on the top of my ship because it makes my ship look like it has a bald spot. I really need to paint that. You got, oh shoot, they can't hear you, Shade. One moment. There we go. Now they can hear you.
While we're on the way there, I'll paint it for you.
I mean, it's skinned technically, not paint.
I can just copy the...
It's silver. I used silver on it. It'll be good. Yeet.
Now we go. Okay, I am...
Is your are you either locked onto my dampeners or planning on getting in the ship? Because I need to start moving.
I am locked on your dampeners.
Alright, cause yeah. Yeah, silver is the silver skin is what I used for it. I got to get out of the out of gravity so I can jump towards that. Because there ain't no way I'm making it 130 kilometers without without being able to jump. They're shooting at us already, Shade. You may want to get in and in a chair when I jump.
Oh, I planned on it.
Oh, I have 6 years of power apparently now that I'm out of orbit. Out of gravity. Or mostly out of gravity.
Now you really have a bald spot, Kira.
Oh, come on. I said it was silver.
I had to, I'm sorry.
Alright.
I had. I'm almost done. There, that better?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I had to fuck with you on that one. Ah, you burned my Tootsie!
Ooh, I wasn't paying attention to meteorites. Do you need me to stop the thrusters long enough for you to get into the ship?
No, I'm in.
Okay. We literally are just in the dregs of gravity. Today we are getting that, we will be getting the weapon pod up there, but first, we're gonna go fuck with this, Factorum encounter. Because me personally, outside of creative, I've never messed with one of these.
Hold on before you jump.
Alright, we are preparing to jump.
Okay. I'm good now. I was just getting my weapons on my hot bar real quick.
Oh, really?
Won't let you jump.
Yeah, it wants to be a bitch about the gravity field.
It wants to make its gravity's bitch, ain't it?
Yeah, cast iron prostitute of some variety. So we're gonna be coming in hot. Be ready. Not that I can actually physically see with the blue glow of the, with the Cherenkov radiation of my engines. Jesus Christ, all the silver is making the reflection. Really? I regret that.
I am in control of a turret.
Alright. I am going to aim above the signal since most of the heaviest artillery is up on the bottom of my ship.
What's that? Dual one?
Dual?
On the bottom, the big large.
Oh, it's the Onager. All we know is there's supposedly a Prototech refinery here.
According to them, he saw it while he was clearing shit.
And it just moved on us. Apparently that,
You still want to go check it out?
that's like 30 jumps for my ship.
No, I'm talking about where we were originally going. Just out of curiosity.
Yeah, see if there's any... I mean, I have all idea that everything's blown up, but...
Plus, if it is already all blown up, target practice. I really want to fire this onager.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Did you get out of the ship again?
Yeah.
Alright, well there is a meteorite coming up, that's probably where it was, honestly. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in the region. But I'll bring us up alongside one of these meteorites so you can shoot at it. If you're still on the ship.
There's nothing in the asteroid that it was in.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
It's completely gone. You can see the outline of where it was, but
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
that kind of sucks, but oh well. How mad would you be if I shot at your ship with a rocket launcher?
I would jump out without you on the ship.
Or just turn your weapons on me?
Nah, jump out without you on the ship.
Eh. It's only 128 kilometers back home. That's not
There's
that
something
far.
right here that my that is registering as friendly. You want to jump out? Never mind.
Don't you mean there was something there?
Fair enough. You want to jump?
There's a Prototech thruster there.
Jump out and hit, do something with it. I can't, literally the ship is not going to do anything but fire at it again if I get closer.
Oh, son of a... Your ship is a bitch.
Brutalized it.
It's the Prototech refinery.
Oh. How damaged?
Beyond use.
I immediately filled up my inventory with scrap. Yeah.
This thruster is still good. It didn't get any damage on it at all.
Are you able to pull it?
It's a small grid, so yeah.
Alright. Let's try to get it to the ship.
Can you let it go real quick?
Yeah. You got it?
I needed to. I do not have the stuff on me to build. Did that ship have any components on it?
Even if it did, they'd turn to scrap as soon regular scrap as soon as I tried to get them. Plus,
No,
I
meant in the-
literally welded it for an instant and immediately filled my inventory with scrap. Like 4K scrap.
I meant on the, like, in the cargoes.
Mine, no, it won't have components. I've got it set to just wet ammo and ice. I do have some steel plate on me, though.
You're gonna have to grab that thruster. It just killed me.
Where is it? Where is it?
Where the fuck? Where am I? What space is this? Ghost space right now.
Oh, wonderful. I do not see the thruster.
In my name.
How close to the ship were you with the thruster?
I wouldn't say I was close, but I wasn't far either.
Do you see my name?
No.
Okay.
Also, it looks like
That's
I
right, my
did
bad.
take a little bit of mild damage over here at some point. Probably from the last time the base got attacked. 'Cause I would have thought Bob would have fixed that. I'm gonna have to put that up on the deck.
Question: how much of that refinery was saved?
None.
It was none.
It was down to just the frame block left.
Seriously, I spent all that time getting underneath the bloody structure and kicking that sucker out.
Why didn't you warn us you were on it?
You nearly blew me up.
Really? What the shit? Why didn't you say something beforehand?
Kira,
Yeah.
you're 837. My power suit's just dying. I am literally on the dying motor, and I've got the module. 838, 839. You're going away from me.
I cannot see you at all on mine.
GPS, new position. Copy. How's that?
Where is that?
Sent you GPS.
I am 39 kilometers from my body.
I hear the thrusters.
I should. I'm like 300 from you. 300 from your last
Yeah, I'm
position.
about. Yep. And I'll give you where I am now because that's
Is that you going
Floating in the distance?
towards planet?
yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I'm about 500 from you at the moment.
Yeah.
If you have
I'm trying
any
to slow down.
maneuvering at all,
I have some, but there's things wanting to fly away.
I think I officially passed you.
Yeah, you did.
Wait, Kira, are you live right now?
And yeah, I'm live right now. Slim, you
Okay,
just disappeared.
Oh shit. Oh,
Okay, I'll give you my GPS. I actually got the thing
Oh.
to stop.
Oh, yeah, I see you now.
I made a mistake. I forgot to steal food from Ghost Space.
I got to stop.
Slim, I am like 250 from you. If
I
that
can't
is
move
indeed
this
you.
thing. It actually needs a tow in. It needs probably 2 of us to pull this sucker in. Or have we got a landing leg or merge?
No, Shade was trying to figure out how she could make one before she had her incident.
Before I met my untimely demise.
There's
Why do I hear? Why is there something? I hear something. Oh, it's a shade.
Hello.
I see you, Slim. Is that you? Yep.
Motherfucker! Kira,
Yeah.
please tell me you have food and water on your ship.
I have some
I am
In-
at 15.
in my inventory. I have some.
Can I steal a little bit? Just like 2 of each?
Are you up here yet? Yes, you are.
Right. I'm right next to you.
Okay.
I'm pissed off. I was like 50 meters from my body location, and guess what?
It despawned.
Yep.
Do you have a way to secure that, Slim?
I am going to get Damn it. You stay steady.
Shade, get into the ship. And
Howdy.
I'll drop some food in cryo for you
Thank-
if I can maneuver. Come on. Oh, you're in there already.
Wait, if I stay in cryo, will my food or water go down?
Yes.
Oh.
All right, that's not going to work apparently, and now I'm sideways. Wonderful. All right, well then I'm going to drop it.
I was about to say, just drop it on the floor.
All right, and throw it back after you get food. After you're good.
There you go.
Thank you.
Okay,
Kira,
picked
Yeah.
it up. Good.
I don't think this is the best spot, but it's on.
It is attached. All right, get in the ship. Get in the ship in a chair. Both of you. We're heading back to base so we can offload and get Shade some food before she dies.
Oh, I'm good for now. I want to see
Slim,
where.
if you need to
Slim, where did you put it?
Go to the nose of the bridge and you'll foresee it.
Did you put it right across my Oh, I see it.
I see it.
All right, hey, if you're we gotta get moving, so there's a stalker drone, so
Go ahead and get moving. I'm on.
all right. Slim, are you on?
Yeah, I'm sitting in a seat.
I'm not in a seat yet, but I'm on.
All right. Now where is
Oh, I love those corrupt drones.
and I just need to define where Earth base locations are. There we go. We should be able to jump forward. Really? Dude, was that you?
Yeah.
That was Shade.
I
I just said it was me. I had to fire it at least once. Damn, I was kind of hoping that drone got closer so I could fire up on it.
All right, that was not the best jump, but with the planet there, it wasn't like I could jump very far. Usually if if I just slip out of the gravity field, I might be able to get closer.
Do you think we could take a quick trip to that research base that's by our base so I can fire upon it? I'm feeling trigger happy.
Apparently, being out of the gravity field is still too in the gravity field for it to let me jump. So let's yeet it before these two space pirate salvage ships come up on us.
If they do, I'm in control of the big gun.
It says station, but we're good.
Would it be mean if I strapped a warhead to a ghost ship?
Yes.
Yeah,
Mostly
no.
because he is technically an ally.
What about Dirk?
Dirk's free game. He's not in our faction. And
Oh,
and we're not allied with his faction.
I was about to say, speaking of Dirk, he did send a peace thing. He's offering peace to his faction. Actually,
Honestly, Ghost, we might not have had plans to collect anything, but we had plans to at least learn how fucked up the encounter was.
Actually, Kira, you may want to go through because you've got a shit ton of factions proposing peace.
Yeah, no, most of them, most NPC factions propose peace as a matter of course.
The Zelnaga are proposing peace.
Yeah, I'm not bothering with that because I need to focus on not crashing.
Fair enough.
Hey Steve, how you doing? Are one of y'all trying to fall out of the ship?
Slim's not even in the ship anymore. Oh shit! Wait, Kira! Okay, now you can fuck with Slim. I'm in a seat now. Here, doing that roll actually caused me to take damage.
I have been waiting to barrel roll this ship on purpose.
Did you have fun?
Yes, I did.
Do it again.
I think I am officially too far down because I'm over halfway in now. I have a third of the lift of the thrust on the down that I do on the up. So that is not something I want to be doing in high gravity.
Speaking of which, where'd Slim go?
I'm flying back.
Probably gonna beat us back at this point.
not do another barrel roll. I am not in a seat. Are you trying, Kira? Kira, no. Bad Kira.
Kira. Bye, Kira. I flamed underneath his.
Everyone is now terrified of the warship doing barrel rolls.
Glad I kept the loot on me from doing the thing.
Hi.
Yeah, apparently I did take a hit somewhere, even though I don't remember it. Might have legitimately been one of my guns hitting me. So.
Hey, are you looking outside of the ship?
Yes. I'm trying to descend to a reasonable height.
Go first, Kristen, real quick. Howdy.
Also, I am dealing with streaming, so with the streaming, kicking in. All right, no problem.
See you.
All right, Steve. There is apparently an Ember defense installation over there.
Wanna go fuck with it?
Not while we're carrying that thruster on us.
Ah, there. I see you.
Oh,
And I'm
Also,
not
I'd
getting anywhere near anything while I'm carrying the loot I've got.
Also, I am smoking apparently on the ship, so I do want to put Bob through its paces.
You want me to get down and help you land?
I think Slim's already down there, but
Yeah, I'm already down here, and then I will show you the loot when you guys land.
English.
I will be turning off the weapons while we land, just so there's no fuck shittery.
Next time we do,
While I don't think you would shoot our base, I'd rather be safe.
You don't
That's
trust
a ghost.
I don't trust anybody when it comes to whether they shoot the base or not.
me. But Kira, go into first person anyways, and look.
That moves disturbingly quick for a ship this big, doesn't it?
It does.
Okay, I've switched off the build square so it makes it much easier for you to land. And then we're gonna need to find the lobster. Lobster's not connected to anything.
It's also burning, last I saw it.
I fixed most of that.
Oh, good.
How did I die from that? Oh,
Glad I didn't die.
I fell like 2 inches and I died, and I was at full health.
Well, I need O2. Here's after his boomstick. Come on down, come on down, come on down. Get forward. Keep on coming down. tilt backwards. Come back a bit. Here we go. Come down.
Wait, I'm on the wrong side of it.
Okay, go to the other one. And back a smidge.
There we go, proxy.
There you go. Okay, now come over to the lobster when you get a chance, and you'll understand why I didn't want to die.
What do you
Have a
got?
look in the cargo.
The cargo?
Yeah, come around the back this way.
I can see it right here. Jesus Christ, was all this in it?
Yes.
Hey, you got 30 Prototech frames. Nice.
I don't know how much it is for an assembler.
You can look.
You got to be kidding me! 1 frame.
That's... Yeah, no, 1 frame, but the 240 panels. And 2 Prototech cooling units. And 20 machinery.
How much we got? We got the frames,
Frames.
some panels.
And
One-
circuits.
We have 1 cooling unit.
Yeah, she picked up a cooling unit from an encounter a while back.
Oh god.
I don't even
It's a
think it
frame-
was a... I didn't even think it was a Factorum encounter, was it?
No, it was just
Oh.
a resource outpost.
That's the new system activated then.
What is being built?
It's them. Turn to your left.
Whatever's over on your ship.
So you wait, you moved it over to my ship?
It's already been sitting over there because I had it for your little ship what was fell off by Bob by accident.
Oh,
Bob's a little grind happy.
I painted it grind.
Oh, you wanted it
What
to
did-
be the...
Yeah. That was the whole reason it was grind painted. I was confused when I saw it still there. I was like, okay, somebody decided they wanted to, build it themselves.
Honestly, I could go off this.
I'm pretty sure that will absolutely yeet if you go in it. Go take your first
Let's find
spin
out.
if it's got if you want. See how it does.
It's lacking in
That's-
gyros.
Yes, it is
Yeah.
lacking in gyros. It looks like it only has 2.
Yeah,
Hang
now
on.
boot it.
Hang on, before I do anything, I'm going to yeet it into one of the outpost based things at Mach Fuck.
Go for it.
But I am going to empty my inventory first.
Probably a smart idea.
And 3, 2, 1.
I'm adding a few gyros to it.
Yeah, probably a smart thing.
I think 5 additional gyros should be plenty, right?
Should be.
Yeah.
Like, why does this look so damaged even though the blocks are showing up as undamaged?
Let me see. What just killed me?
Shade,
It barely-
I swear you have a jinx on you today.
I barely touched it and I died.
Shade, you got a jinx on you today.
I think.
Yeah.
What is my ping at? 220, so it's about normal right now.
Yeah, it's claiming there is no damage right now to my ship. But, are you sure that that is over me? Because I'm still finding spots where it's not built.
It's not completely. Let me just go and sit in a seat.
And now it's working.
There, that's better.
Like,
Is it only over the back half?
I need to wait for it to become day. So
Okay, yeah, the frontmost half isn't quite in. It needs to go in that direction, like
Okay.
another 10 to 15.
What was this ship
Not a problem.
originally built for?
That one, I was experimenting with weird ideas.
is that now in it?
Yes.
Not a problem.
So it should be working on it. You getting ready to bring the lobster over to try to grab this?
The lobster's damaged.
How damaged?
I don't know how bad it is, but I'll see what I can do to.
I mean, it lifts off, but you don't have a connector. Can you get it to float in the air?
No.
Can you
I've
hold
got a
it?
gut feeling. No.
Do you have a
That's the
projector
entire
on
pro-
there?
Nope.
You don't
I
have
will
a
get one.
blueprint of it either, do you?
I think I actually do. Let me just check my systems. I think I've got it, except for where I changed it to the tier stuff.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go
It's fully
attack.
loaded.
Actually, once we remove that thruster, do you want to go attack the defense thing?
Slim, I'm trying to get some weight off of it. Weight out of the inventory for you.
It's the connector.
Of course, the connector is what it's missing.
Yep.
I can only carry 4 gravity components. Holy shit. And you've got almost 500 of them on that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Does the blueprint have the connector on it?
I need to
Yeah,
wait
it
for,
does.
I need to wait for daytime so I can actually see where the fuck I'm going.
Do you want to try to hover in
86.
Bob long enough for the connector to be built?
Yeah, just give me 2 seconds. I'll go and get the components from base. Finish up on the projector. Okay.
Were all those Xenu cores and Octo cores stuff you got from the encounter?
No, that was actually stuff I had building ages ago
And you've just been carrying it?
on the miner.
Which should I go for? The research or the defense?
Take out the research. Well, no, damage the defense.
Wait, no, I'm gonna do the research because the research is the one that attacks. that
No,
shot-
no, that one got taken out in one shot.
Oh, okay, then we shall go for the defense.
Slim, I'm putting the Prototech stuff into the space system in case trying to move this does go bad.
There's 2 defense installations and a fortress tower. Which should I aim for?
What do you think, Slim?
Well, don't do the fortress tower.
That'll be where the loot is, if we really care about the loot. Which, to be fair, if we're taking my ship to it, we probably don't care that much about the loot.
Well, I might be able to get the loot, honestly.
Alright, Slim, I have gotten most of what was in the right-hand side modular cargo out. It's just the steel plate and the octo cores left. With the way that thing's dropping, please check to make sure there's not an override on any of the engines or gyros. That thing was trying to pull down. That thing was like trying to pull down like like somebody who realized that the balloons were making them float a little too much. I can see where the connector will be if you want to get over to Bob. It should build pretty quickly. Connectors are a priority build.
I just don't know why. There's a lot missing.
Yeah.
I don't know. My thrusters aren't working right either.
I'm just waiting for it to become daytime right now.
I mean, I know you're not really able to really hover, but oh, do you have an O2H2 on here anywhere?
Yeah, there is an O2 system wide.
All right, because I was about to say, do you have enough hydrogen?
Yeah,
I was gonna throw some ice in it if it wasn't.
No, it's at 89.
Are the okay? Yeah, the RCSR.
It's like someone has played with some stuff.
You have.
There's only one person I know.
Check the gyros.
Touch any of your settings.
Check the gyros and all that.
I'm not talking about you.
Oh, Ghost.
Yeah, because it's now named Shaggy.
Fuck you, Ghost.
Yeah, guess what? All my gyros are off.
That actually would not explain it. That an override to downforce would explain how it's been flying.
Yeah.
I am keeping an eye on the bottom. I don't know what it is fixing, but it is not the connector yet.
You know, I could just quickly come back and use the ship I'm in, put a mag plate on it.
Does it have that much maneuverability?
It's got enough, barely.
base of mag plate, base of the connector is steel plate, right?
I think it's steel plate.
All right.
Oh God! Trying to get this to balance, but the problem is,
Every time I get close, you move.
sorry, it's not. I'm literally playing pinata with the thing
All right.
because someone has played with it. There is thrusters missing. There is.
I am trying. Oh, you're crushing me. I'm trying to get that connector.
Having issues there?
Connector should be done enough to connect.
I have to now go and put that in the hot.
Tim.
Now there's another one over here, Slim. If you this one might be too narrow for it.
No, so I have to land to put it in the hot bar.
Fair enough. Wait, why didn't you just use P like Ghost would say? I am a little weirded out that connectors were not higher priority.
So someone's played with this. I can see that now.
Part of the reason their thrust is missing is from Clang. I was trying to use it as a lifter like you said I could, and Clang decided to say, fuck you.
Yeah, but it's like my rear thrusters aren't even firing until I choose them to fire.
Oh.
That's the problem. If someone's been playing with something, they don't know what they're playing with.
Oh, hold up. Those rear thrusters are only at like 67% yield.
What?
Yeah, the big rears are, you know, I think it's moving too much, but I swear I think it says 67% yield. 86%
Okay.
yield. Yeah, the smaller ones are like that too. And
It's only one person who plays with my stuff. We all know who he is.
I mean, why would you even do that to the base, you know?
No, it wasn't to the base. It's to my stuff.
Thrust override disabled on all these, but their yield rate is only at 86%. It's curiously accurate at 86.88. All the hydrazines are at 100% though.
I'm getting impatient. I'm gonna put a big
Oh,
ass-
hey, hold up. I've got thrust override on the rear-facing regular Atmos. Was that you just a moment
was
ago?
me.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? Yield rate might be height in gravity. Forgot about that. But with as many RCS you have pointing up, I mean, for lift, you shouldn't have this problem.
No, it's I got a gut feeling someone's been playing with it.
Yeah, it might be all the gyros and funny angles.
It's not that. I'm meaning literally, I'm fighting the downwards.
Yeah, that just took
See what
something
I mean?
out. That
Yeah,
just-
because it's literally someone has played with this thing. And there's only one person who's played with it.
oh, what
And
the
I'm going
shit?
to have a few words with him because he's upset because we brought back his vehicle of what got framed. He's deliberately said he wanted this thing to be in a mausoleum as well.
Now give it a
And
shot.
it won't matter on that. The thing is, he's literally there is a lot of things wrong.
Wait, is it flying better upside down than it was up right side up?
Funny, they're the exact same except for the two large ones under at like the four large at the rear. So that tells you someone's played with it.
Do you want me to just grind them off?
No. I knew it. He's played with it. I am not impressed. If Ghost ever likes to play with people's stuff, I might have to play with his a bit more. Just slowly land the thing. Just literally just slowly land it.
Trying to get it into a good area to land it.
Maybe you should keep.
Don't worry, it's
with that in mind.
The good news is, if you had accidentally taken out the holder, the stick for mine, all my engines were still on, so it would have floated.
yeah. Do not take it up anymore, please, Sarah. It's damaged beyond repair thanks to someone we know who likes playing with our ships. Who's also played with the base because they don't like it the way it is.
I mean, if these were added recently... Oh, wait, no, they would still say built by, yeah.
Yeah, no, he's played with some stuff. Don't worry. I'm not. I'm just.
I've got a blueprint of it. Ghost. Fuck you, Ghost. Slim. Kira,
Yeah, what's up?
check DMs.
I hear you. I'm... Thing is, in the comm settings, I'm not seeing anything that's screaming this is the problem, you know? I don't know what happened, but it... Look through the... I don't see any... It was behaving almost like it was,
It's flying.
which means it was probably a conveyor separated somewhere, because all the conveyors that were at the bottom and damaged are fixed now. Slim, we think it was damaged conveyors.
It's flying good now.
Despite missing a third of the RCS thrusters that were on it.
Think he's a bit pissed off. A little more than just a bit.
Yeah, I can't blame him. Alright, well. Sir, are you ready to launch the piece to space? While you guys, for now?
Can you handle that by yourself?
I probably can, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to do what I sent you.
Fair enough. If you get the wherewithal with with a ship of your own and you want to bring up some ammo, it's 43s, 80s, and thousands and rail primarily. Why am I in here? All right, let's get. That was a thing that just happened. Let's get this unit into space, though. All right. Turn on my lift. Get into third person because nobody wants to do this from first. Shade, wish me luck on this flight. I'm gonna need
Break a leg.
All right.
Just don't break a leg, not the ship.
Yep. It's not dropping, so we're good. We've got enough lift for it. I just gotta hope that we haven't taken too much damage at the station.
Yeah. Why am I lagging so hard all of a sudden?
Probably because I've got 4 big-ass engines pushing a ship into space.
Fair. And then Bob is going.
Yep.
You okay, Slim?
Just frustrations.
Understandable.
Someone with unknown signals just landed here.
Kira.
Mine is 19 kilometers away from me, and I am, actually, no, it is probably mine. If you guys want to claim it, I'm not going to say anything.
I'm doing a gift for someone right now, so I'm not gonna claim it.
Fair enough.
And this person will enjoy this gift, I can guarantee it.
Are we just neutral with the Vulture?
Just. Because it's usually a trading pet group.
RLIV?
Yeah.
Why are so many of them hanging out around our,
I have no idea.
Is it because it's something in space?
Could be floating there.
Slim.
Don't worry, it's
Do not come near Kira's big ship for a little bit. Okay.
I'm already here.
Where are you?
In the ship.
Oh. I've got enough of a memory that I can.
So somebody
that I'm
turned
able
off
to
all the
read.
hydrazines on this thing. So I just
I was
flew
gonna-
all the way up without any RCS. God, I got lucky.
Why? Why?
What?
Someone needs to stop playing with stuff.
Goes.
Slim, what the hell?
What's up?
I can see what you built in space. I can see it. It's loading in piece by piece. And the game is lagging out.
Join the club, Kira.
What is my ping currently?
Can you tell me mine while you look at yours?
Yours is better than mine. You're 232, I'm 269 according to it. Yeah, Slim, I had to add a piece onto this, onto the lifter tug, in order to be ready to bring this up. I actually had to add a stick with a magnet plate on it, just so I'd be able to maneuver it. Because I was concerned about not being able to get it close enough.
know
God,
it's
I
not
wish I had somebody up here, but I understand why not.
I know it's not perfect, Slim, but it's the best I can do from memory. It's not perfect, but it's as good as I can get it from memory.
Alright, I have a unicorn horn.
About 5 blocks out. Easy does it.
Come on.
Get more. Inch. There we go, you're magged.
I am not. I did not realize because it didn't proxy, it just locked.
Okay.
And now it's drifting. And this thing is hyper,
Give me 5. I'm going to grab the
God, the sun is in the worst spot. It is throwing me lens flare like hell. Oh, come on. Oh, don't you start with me, lag. Every time I get close, it teleports from lag. Well, that went fantastically. Slim, have I lost my mag plate?
You might have. Just give me 2 seconds. I'm dealing with the corrupted.
Oh, great.
It's probably going to be dead in a few minutes. Yeah, it's dead.
Do you want me to bring your big ship up here so you have
No.
some weapons while
No,
you're doing that?
I lost the pod. Okay, now I have lost my mag plate.
Incoming. Don't move.
Yeah, I might have just made a man-made meteorite.
Oops. Speaking of mag plates and whatnot, where do you want this prototype thruster?
Sorry.
Hold on.
Doing maneuvers at the moment.
Yeah, Clint's really doing maneuvers.
Yeah, there's just enough lag that my ship cannot get that.
The tug is here. The tug is moving backwards.
All right. Are you able to pull it?
Yeah, I'm pulling it.
All right. Want me to try to get it back on the merge block?
If you can merge it, please do. I've got the tugboat here ready to disengage.
Fuck you, son. I am trying. This thing is hyper. That.
Your stomach feel better after taking such a big shit, Kira?
Oh, there's no way of connecting that now.
Yeah, nah. Are you going to be able to make the pull?
Yeah, I've got the thrust on this thing.
All right, I'm gonna go. I'm
I
gonna
just
go
need-
cannonball this thing down onto the planet then.
When you're back on planet, take a look at what I did, Kira.
Where is it? Where? No, hold on one moment. Somehow it's still not super fucked.
No, you'll be able to still fly that down.
Yeah, I'll have to repair some. No, I'll have to repair some stuff right here once it's docked. But yeah, all right, I snagged it. Where did I leave my floater? Yeah, I'll still be able to make it down. That was the whole reason I did the plus sign for the cargoes. So if something did get damaged, there was plenty of other spots for it to fly from. All right, yeah, I'm gonna head down then, since this thing royally screwed it up. Today seems to be the day of damaged ships for us. I don't know how to feel about that.
Slim's not Slim, Ghost is about to be damaged next by Slim.
Slim, you got an Ember Vitreous Assault Corvette coming in there.
There's still 3Ks out. Did you remember to put bullets in it
No,
this
they're
time?
not weapon. No, they're not ammoed up because it wasn't conveyored up. The original plan was for Shade to bring a ship up with ammo, but things went sideways on that.
Do we need Kira's big ship up there, yes or no?
Yeah, start hauling it.
Ooh, I could fly the big ship.
Just remember that the second top bar is where all the engines are. Make sure they're on before you undock.
Yeah, because the prototype thruster is underneath underneath this.
Also, if you see a glowing meteor coming from the sky, that's just me.
Oh, it's just me. I am eating myself up at Mach 5.
Yeah, that thing really does jump fast once it goes, doesn't it? And the good news is there is a what do you call them? cryos on there, so if you have to sleep there, you can.
Yeah. I'm not gonna have to because I'm gonna be on for a while.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really have a reason not to. I don't work tonight.
You stream a little longer.
I might.
I see no glowing meteor yet.
Yeah, I'm already past you.
Oh. Did you see me coming up at Mach Fuck?
Yep, this thing doesn't even have an antenna or anything because it was intended as a temporary lifter that would not be sticking around.
Do you want to maybe go ahead and put an antenna on it? Because it looks like we're going to have that thing for a minute.
Nah, we should just do it. I gotta repair this first anyway. And I have to manually repair it because I did not blueprint a damn thing for this thing. Because it was built on another ship.
Take a look at the lobster.
Alright. I will once I get down there. I'm still 6K out.
Slim's already saw that I was fixing it. Just because I want to make sure this ship is blueprinted, correct?
Yes.
Good. Just in case. But you should have seen the big ass shit-eating grin I got when I said, "Ooh, I get to fly the big ship."
That thing is weirdly nimble for such a big ship, isn't it?
Yeah.
When I was testing that thing out, my primary testing was turning it. See how fast I could turn it. It's actually a little hilarious how watching this thing move. Even damaged, it's disturbingly stable. Like I'm fairly sure that even damaged I could probably do a flip with it.
Do a flip. This thing is like weirdly nimble. It's kind of weird how nimble it is.
There are like 80 gyros on that thing.
Hang on, I'm doing a barrel roll. Should I just go ahead and go after the assault corvette or just go to the station?
Go hang out at the station. Ignore the Corvette if it doesn't actually engage.
Alright.
Tugboat's working its magic.
The Vulture is attacking.
Take it out.
Like, it's a neutral signal and it fired upon me.
Yep, that's part of the new systems. Yep.
Thing is weirdly bouncing.
You picked the wrong house, motherfucker!
Alright, let me know when you're coming down because I did put the lifter in Bob so I'd be able to work on it.
Did you see what I did to the lobster?
Looks good. We should probably turn off that projector.
Yeah. What is the range on your
Main
the
gun?
auger?
On the under, well, if you're above them, you'll get easily 800 to 1200, no problem. Everything else, good luck.
So if I'm about 1.6 kilometers away, I'm good.
You should not, yeah, no, you, honestly, the fixed guns can be fired with one, so if you want to turn towards it and fire, you can. You only have 11 shots, though, so. Which is like 2 rounds.
Yeah, that vulture is no longer an issue.
Yeah, the space pirates are happy with us. I don't think we'll have peace with them anytime soon.
Hero, so which arm dock did you want it to go to?
Any of the 4, honestly.
Okay.
I did not have a particular preference. I will say that I was aiming for one that was not over the one of the domes because of, because I was underneath it and I didn't want to hit the dome.
Yep.
But in all actuality, anything will do.
I'm going to turn the big guns towards that, just in case. That ward is getting uncomfortably close. And closing.
All right. What happened to that ship that that you were futzing around with? Did you actually go slam it into a?
No, I've been waiting for daytime.
Where is it currently?
Let me share the GPS. That ward is so close that if I turn my HUD stuff off, I can actually see the ship.
Just left it floating in midair.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
Okay, the ward is now going away.
it's still there.
Oh, it's still there, but it was getting further away.
No. I mean the ship you left behind. It's still there.
Oh yeah, I know.
I'm getting ready to rocket ride into space to see how well it handles it.
Fair enough. I would say hold on.
I have 2 oxygen bottles. I'm not too worried.
No, hold on, cause I may be having to attack a pirated mining carriage.
Well, I wanted to come up to see what it looked like merged. That's why I'm going up.
Oh, well, I was saying, Okay, it's going away. It was attacking that ward. You don't know how... Slim, have you flown this ship before? Yeah, you have. You cut out what?
I don't need to.
Oh. Well, this ship is so much fun to fly.
We are merged.
Sweet.
You know what I could do is put up a temporary conveyor and connector up here and just offload the ammo on your big ship to the station.
Hey, Slim, you know, I just realized I don't actually have a GPS for that. You drop one real quick for me?
I've got one.
For the gateway?
Yeah.
I am a little embarrassed to admit that I did not have one.
There you go.
Thank you.
We both dropped one.
Oh, no, I dropped the wrong one. I'm glad you didn't get mine. I actually named it
Hang
Gateway
on a
too.
minute.
Oh, why is it doing that?
There's apparently a dangerous Ember encounter over there too. And in a certain app. Swear, it's just 3 engines and this thing lights up like the freaking sun. I cannot see anything when I am when I am in third person. Sarah, did you already go back down with my ship? Nope, there you are. More worried about the slowdown burn than anything. Oh great, did we just trigger a freaking...
I'm handling it.
Alright.
Sorry, I was on a phone call, and yeah.
That thing really does take care of things fast, doesn't it?
It does.
Alright, so the big problem with this ship is it's got all the forward thrust and none of the back. No back thrust. When that thing starts moving forward, it says, wait, I'm supposed to try stopping?
Hostiles dealt with.
Sweet.
This ship has a big fuck you gun on it.
That onager is nice.
Yeah, I'm just kind of sitting in your ship right now, waiting for any hostiles to come by.
Yeah.
Just, instead of having to get back into it, I'm just like, you know what? Sit here, wait for hostiles, blow their asses up.
Alright, stepping into the gateway station. The new segment is not airlocked. Wait, somebody built an airlock onto it. I don't remember doing that.
That would have been me.
There's no air in that section. Yeah, Ghost and I discussed whether we wanted to try and airlock it, and we were like, maybe not. Because it just didn't entirely make sense with the whole, it's meant to be a weapons pod. God, I am glad there's red on that ship. It almost looked like an asteroid otherwise. Yeah, dude. I like those engines, but maybe not on something small enough that
You go blind?
have you flown it?
That little
yeah.
zippy?
It currently only has 2 forward braking thrusters. Well, no, it has more. It has more, but apparently the amount of braking thrust it has is like a quarter of the forward. Because it doesn't stop very fast. Because, dear God, trying to slow down was rough. Yeah, it's the Sunflare drive, which I didn't think was that strong. It's only 4.25 meganewtons. You know, there's 3 of them, so 12.75.
Kira, you need a little helping to hand to get a nice little spot to dock?
No, I'm not planning on docking this. I'm getting ready to head back down. I should theoretically have more reverse thrust by like 3 meganewtons. Sure as shit don't act like it.
Hey, Kira,
Yeah.
would this help you?
Oh God, am I about to be eaten? Oh no, I'm out of it because I was thruster counting.
No, you didn't see what I've got on it.
Oh God. Oh God, you got the whole merge set up. Holy shit. Dude, we talked about that so many times. It's nice to see it actually working.
So I'll go and put this one over with the ship.
With your ship?
Yeah, no, it's actually got already the drill system over there.
Yeah. Alright, well, I did blueprint that on it, you know, right after you grabbed it with the tug, so I can recreate it down on the planet, so we can lift the others into orbit, because we need 3 more of
Not a
those.
problem.
Next time though, I will be bringing ammo up, even if I have to bring it up in a separate ship.
Not a problem. Did you take notice I shut the rings when that we started to see those encounters started?
Oh, you closed the rings?
Yeah,
Nice.
it actually has protection shield for the ships.
That explains so much why I was lagging right, you know, when you did that. When, you know, why I started lagging on the approach. But yeah, first one down. I need to repair the lifter. I need to start, you know, set up a blueprint for that to be rebuilt again. You know what? While I was there, I should have removed the rat tail from it. My bad.
Heads up, I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to leave around 9:25, 9:20, 9:25.
So it's 8:45 where you are right now.
Yeah. I'm going to be dropping off some lunch for someone.
Thought you were about to say you were about to go work on that same car again.
Oh, fuck no. I'd rather kiss Slim than work on that car again.
Okay, something's only about like 2 meters away, 200 meters away, and it's not.
Not registering.
Yeah.
Might be debris from when it broke off.
You do not know how tempted I am to go for that DVPR military enforcer.
Oh, it's the entire. No. Something right here, and I don't see it.
Literally no.
Just by the battery.
You don't understand how tempted I am to go for that military enforcer. Kira,
Yeah.
next time you come up here, can you bring the components to build a fucking gravity generator?
Are you up here now?
No,
I'm
I'm on
up
my
here.
way down.
Come over to the other station, please.
My ship
With the
does
big
not
ship-
need one because it is a warship, and when you're in it, you're not really
Yep.
intended to be off of
I'm
the
talk-
seats.
I'm talking about the station we've been building shit for.
Yeah, no, I
The
know,
gateway.
I know. I have plans for where one will be. It's in a future expansion. I'm just not there yet.
So you're after components just for a grav jet.
Just a temporary one, you know?
Gee.
Kira, would you care if I went after that, military enforcer?
I mean, you need to ask Slim too. He's in the faction too, not just
Slim?
me.
Well, it's already red.
I mean, if it's red, take it out. No, that's an Ember Monarch transport.
No, they're the military enforcer as well.
I can see the military enforcer, and I see it's still white.
For me, it's red.
Why is something burning up there?
How is something burning? Oh, that
I
would
see
be
your ship and I.
that would be because combat was engaged. Remember?
Oh,
And he's legitimately built from light armor.
they got a projection system on it.
Yes, it does.
Okay, fly that over to the over to me and switch on the projection.
You can tell that to her, not me. She's in it right now.
Okay.
I'm working on it.
Oh, it's foggy
hear all
on
the-
planet.
Okay. Fly into over the top where the miner is.
There's something rattling around inside Kira's ship.
Probably.
Yeah, it's.
Zood got me good just then.
That also scared me a little bit.
Oh, I did not expect that. Good one. Good one. My pants may be a little brown now. Oh, now brown cow, y'all.
Yep.
Hang on. This trans. Okay, it's moving away.
And of course, I came down to the base and it is now raining, so it's foggy as shit. You had a crazy day today? Nice. What happened?
This ship is severely lacking in upwards facing thrusters.
Yes, no, I know. It was intended for, it's like that intentionally so you can't overdo it when you're trying to dock.
Fair.
which it's very easy to do, as we both know.
Let's do this for you.
Yeah,
I thought I was about to hit the base when you did that, Slim. Fuck you.
I'm just gonna say this. I think for in future, if we're building small grids with anything that's not the Rexes for these hydrazines, we need to put every direction having the same type of thruster.
Yep.
Because, Jesus Christ, these sun flares, man. It's like I tap them and it's just ridiculous. The Rexes can't keep up with the sun flares.
You tap it and it's just yeet.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Oh, fun stuff. Yeah, gotta love when the good old illegal stuff comes out.
Don't say anything, Slim.
That's all I know is the word
I want to
illegal
try
stuff.
to dock on. I want to try to get this docked on my own, without help.
Can you do me a favor?
But
Move closer towards that box. Like upwards. You'll understand in 2 secs.
Like, I am 100% sure that this is not staying how it is in its current form.
is this close enough, Slim?
I think this thing is.
Yeah, just
I think
hold on.
this little ship is gonna go to the scrapyard, or be yeeted into a base like Sarah wants to.
I call doing the yeeting, damn it.
Would
How
that
damn
help
it-
you as well?
Oh, this Prototech. Wait. This Prototech thruster came out entirely safe. Holy shit.
Yes.
Too bad we can't recover that Prototech cooling unit from it.
Now, can you move a bit closer to that stick? What's sticking out there?
I was gonna try to dock as close as I could, because I like the challenge.
All right. Well, the good news
Yeah.
is none of the freaking gas tanks got hit. Oh nope, one of them did. But only one.
I think you built it too large. I'm gonna crash into the box.
Why do I have a 50 BM? Livian, I was experimenting with some crazy, weird, design. I kind of halfway abandoned it, and somebody decided to complete it while I wasn't on. So we've got the equivalent. This thing is the equivalent of using a pallet of AK-47s to fly. It kicks like a mule, but but trying to do anything other than go in a straight line is just I think I remember what I was planning this thing for. I was trying to build something, a kind of a racer ship, something, a racing
Switch up the
vessel.
thrusters, please.
I'm working on it.
I was trying to build a racing vessel, I think, if I remember correctly, and well, that didn't go exactly to plan. But yeah, no, 50 BMG on a, you know, and putting a 50 BMG in a Glock is pretty accurate. God, this thing kicked like a mule. Good God.
It hits like a mule on mech.
No, on speed. Not meth,
And
speed.
time to protect.
That 100% is a donkey on speed there.
And there we go. We now are protected.
That 100% is a donkey on speed. There is no other way to describe that.
You know, I could have easily docked with those like the way it is right now.
Yeah, I know.
No, I think it would
It's
be.
just-
I think it would be hilarious if on all the ports on the outside of this you just put
Yeah, that sounds.
on.
Dude, that sounds like somebody was trying to set you up for something very inappropriate. That's
What?
concerning.
Is the projector on?
Yeah, no, that was very inappropriate. Good on you for getting out of there before something happened.
It's on.
Thank you. Come to dock the other ship to the station.
Well, there is that, yeah.
I'm pressing X. Why isn't my jetpack
Talk about
working?
barely enough clearance. Talk about barely enough clearance.
Slim, I am just floating away at 7.8 meters a second because my jetpack refuses to work.
Yeah, no, I can't blame you on that one, dude. That
I can't even see you.
100% justified.
I'm drifting.
Are you got your jetpack working now?
Nope.
I
I'm
can't even
reading
see.
something. Yeah, I'll live.
Yeah. No, at least nothing got forced. You were right there.
You're
Still
you
pretty
from
scummy
your
overall.
opinion?
What's that?
Hey, here,
Yeah.
here.
Oh,
here,
I'm fuzzy.
Here.
Yeah.
Fuel low.
Oh man. Oh, sounds like Shade needs a rescue. Who's up for the for rescuing the damsel this time?
No, I am clicking X. I have 90 hydrogen. I have a 100% hydrogen bottle, and my jetpack is not kicking on.
Shade is the only person we know who. Are you under high lag?
No, I have no lag right now. I'm just floating.
All right, try hold. Are you holding or just tapping?
I've held, I've tapped, I've spammed. It's not coming on.
That is concerning. Are your
And I am
dampeners
floating
on?
Yes, my dampeners are on, but my jetpack won't turn on. I press the button and the icon doesn't do
Light up.
anything.
Ooh. That's concerning. You know what
I
the
need
big
a GPS and I can pick her up on the way.
You know what the big solution here is? Open your visor.
All of my keys are working. You can see in chat that all my keys are
Yeah.
working.
Did you like my solution? Just open your visor. That'll solve itself. It'll solve itself real fast.
I'd rather not. Cause I've got some really good resources on me.
Fair enough.
You know what? I'm just gonna float towards the planet.
That won't help. You don't have a back. You don't have a canvas. Not that you could use one, but still.
Well, thing is, if I float towards the planet and I hit the ground and die, my body will not be moving. My body location.
Fair enough.
I will become a bug on a really, really big windshield.
All right. So if we see somebody come tearing down at Mach Fuck and hit the ground right next to us, we know it's Shade.
Just splat.
That's crap.
No,
I
she
can't
said
see
and
Shade's
splat.
GPS. And she just disconnected.
Manually.
Oh,
I'm leaving and rejoining to see if that fixes it.
I mean, hey, let's be fair. Mach Fuck is a better description of it than than what the game gives you. Yeah, so for those in chat who have Livian and Zood, this was a lifter we're using to bring pieces of a space station up to orbit as we build them.
Kira, is it daytime yet?
Yes, it is currently daytime.
Good. If I
Okay, now, are you? Where's your signal? I cannot send your signal.
because I'm not in the game yet. I'm still loading.
Yeah, she's not in. Whoever wreaked havoc is, though, for Blue Star Enterprises.
If he tries to wreak havoc, I'll wreak havoc on him with your onager.
To be fair,
Just
my
aim it
ship will
directly at
absolutely
him.
wreak havoc.
Imagine what it would do to a human body.
Yeah.
There would be nothing left.
So what I'm hearing is that needs to be the heavy cruiser for for our fleet. Is that what I'm hearing? Is that we need that as a heavy cruiser for the fleet?
Who just joined? Who are you? We do
Who's
not
on?
want you.
Neighborhood asshole.
Which one?
The Canadian version.
Fair enough. So the one the one that's an asshole, and then they apologize for it.
The apologetic asshole.
Exactly. You're feeling able to apologetic asshole. I like that.
We did. Slim did manage to recover a Prototech thruster, though. Although we did lose.
Slim managed to recover it. We managed to recover it.
Well, the
After
group
your
did,
ship.
the group did as a whole, outside of my minor fuck up. Yes.
Yeah.
Next time we're doing something like that, turn your fucking guns off.
To be fair, it showed up as green until it suddenly shot at it.
We showed up as green until it wasn't.
Yeah, it legitimately it was green, and then suddenly it turned red, and they shot.
I am good now. My jetpack is working.
Good.
Just need to leave and rejoin.
Yeah. So.
Need the see the antenna.
Did you see my fuck up at all?
No. Should I have? I'd like to point
When
out
I load in,
Yeah, like
So, would you by any chance want to fly on over to my base?
in what
And I'll
ship?
show you my fuck up. Doesn't matter. I can always fly you back, and your jetpacks will take you there. By the way, the hydrogen rebalance for the Kyoto hydrogen is that broken too?
Shouldn't be.
Because it feels like it's not working.
Steve, can you send me the GPS for your base?
I got one here.
When I load in,
Oh, fair enough.
Here we
Because
go.
I will bring the our base's hot rod over. How about that?
nice.
And by hot rod I mean meth rod. This thing is meth rod is the nicest way I can describe this thing, isn't it, Shade?
Yeah, pretty much.
Ooh,
my God.
you know what?
Actually-
I'm actually going to add 2 more engines to it.
Add the biggest engine you can possibly add to it.
Don't tempt me.
Do it!
So let's just say I got bored and I thought about, hey, let's build a new small grid fighter.
Hey, I've got to go in like 5-10 minutes.
All right.
And then when you come
Sure.
back,
Are you at the base?
you're seeing
I
what
am at
happens.
the base currently.
Okay, good.
This is going to be 100% bad news bears type stuff that I'm about to put on this ship.
I'm coming for that ash. I wish there was a way.
Hello, Crackerjack.
All right.
My voice just said, nope, fuck you.
Time to get
Pretty
some
much,
cough
yeah.
drops on your way back.
Oh, I've got some.
So I have decided though, I am going to take this monstrosity that I am working on, that was supposed to be a small grid fighter ship, into space, and that's what I'm gonna do all my fighting from now on.
What part of the base are you at, Kira?
I'm by where the lifter parks currently.
Hello!
Oh, that
Did I
wasn't a
hit
very
you?
big splat.
Did I manage to hit you?
No.
Damn.
Don't try to be a derg and freaking hit me from orbit.
Just become an orbital cannon.
I already have to deal with orbital dergs every time he gets on.
Orbital dogs.
Don't
Oh,
worry.
you weren't around for that,
Steve's
were you,
about to
Steve?
see a sign on his what's coming up too.
You
Oh,
weren't-
bomb
What?
for Steve.
The things we
There
see
will
on
be
this
no
server.
bomb. Kidding me? I will take it out of the sky before it even comes close to me.
All right, Drax.
Oh,
That was a Drax.
Why-
That was something that Drax would definitely say.
well, you know, it is 17K away. I have more than enough time to go and jump into my ship and take it out of the sky,
Go for it.
providing nothing is there to go and protect it. But no, I wouldn't do it.
I don't think you want to
You
add...
guys just. You guys are here enough to. Well, let me rephrase it, sorry. You guys have been pretty nice to your fellow space marine over here that just likes to shoot shit down. Oh, by the way, Slim, did you clear up floating objects yet?
Hey,
If
here-
not, you might want to.
Yeah.
This is what it would look like if you tried to put the Kaminari thruster on it.
Yeah, you can't put the Kaminari on it. It's small grid.
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
Look.
fuck. You know what? Now I need to build a small grid that mounts that.
Do it.
Please remove that before it actually builds it. I think it's building it. I'm the lag. I can't move. I
My
think it's
game
building it.
paused.
Yeah, I think it's building it. Oh no!
If it does not
Oh
fully
no! The
complete,
game is about
Oh
to.
no.
The game is about to
I-
crash. I think. I can't move. I can't even pause. Shade,
Yeah, the
why
game
did you
should-
do that?
Well, now we know. Don't use that one there.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I still cannot move my mouse.
I'm still in game pause. Connection problem.
Yeah. Shade just crashed the server.
Lim, are you having issues?
Oh no. Slim, are you good?
Just the disconnecting for 2 seconds, and I'm gonna have to. Looks like I'm gonna have to stop it since most of us are nearly getting a paused game issue.
I don't have paused game. The game has frozen.
Yeah. I'm trying to grind it, like I can see the sparks. It's just. Whoops.
Jade, you're not allowed to place things on ships I'm working on anymore.
At least not while it's in the Bob area.
No, definitely not. Holy shit! Oh no, I'm gonna have to manually shut down the game. My game, my client. I'm gonna have to I'm going to have to freaking, I'm gonna have to freaking Control Alt Delete to get out of the game.
I can
Okay.
pause.
My game
I
just
can't-
crashed.
I can't do anything. My controls are frozen.
My entire game just crashed. I'm gonna
Yeah.
try to rejoin the server.
I think the
I
server's
think
down.
Slim is going to shut it down. So let me.
It is.
Yeah, I'm pulling up my task manager right now.
Yeah, my game just completely crashed. It
The
forced
memory used for Space Engineers on my PC right now is 81%. Just this one, process.
It exceeded what you thought it would be, eh?
quit. Mine ended up hitting like 99%.
Yeah, my CPU's climbing,
Just-
so I am ending space.
Hang on, do not.
I already did.
No, I'm talking to Slim. Do not end it yet. I might be able to join.
It's
The
already down.
server's Now it's already now relaunching.
Oh.
It took me not that long.
Yeah, sorry about that, chat. We're
This
I'm-
today has been
Experiencing problems.
Today has been the day of crashes. Shit
Today has
crashes, game crashes. God, I hope. No, I'm not saying it.
say it.
Jade, I hope your graphics card doesn't crash again.
Oh, it did.
No, I just hope it blows.
Like out of nowhere, you'll just hear me scream and then become glitchy and just die.
No, we'll hear the crackling of the fire first.
Yeah, no,
We'll
absolutely hear fire before it before we hear the game, before we hear you scream.
My graphics card quite literally wants to reach out and just strangle me right now.
Yeah, it really does. Okay.
It wants me dead.
Slim, is the server back up? Or is it still
I'm
rebooting?
Dealing with it's classed as rebooting, but it's also classing that files might have been corrupted in this process.
Because of...
Oh.
So you may have to roll back the server.
Shit.
Yes.
Damn it, Shade.
You
Yeah,
really
why-
know how to make my
Why do you fuck with other people's shit, Shade?
This is,
Push your land.
Jeez.
this
Push.
is still not as bad as what Ghost did to the lobster. Although,
No, no,
although
no,
I'm
no, no.
still not convinced
No.
that wasn't because of
No.
damaged conveyors.
You destroyed
someone's
the
in.
lobster.
I destroyed the lobster?
No,
I was not on any
Shade
of the
did.
times the lobster got damaged.
no, Shade destroyed the lobster. When he
Use
pulled all
the
those
area for
drones,
joining.
when he pulled in all those damn drones.
Yeah, no, but all the settings were wonky and fucky when Slim tried to drive it. It was
I'm able to
literally-
join.
All right, attempting
It's
to
loading
join.
now. I
Joining
think
world.
I might be cursed.
Ew.
Deal.
We'll see how far back it went because the console didn't launch.
Mm.
I genuinely might be cursed.
I did not. Let's hope. Oh God, where? I was on planet for like 10 minutes before that happened.
So do you still need me to go up into space with you?
No.
You did say
Nah,
Monday or
my
something like
ship's
that.
up there with Shade and Slim.
I was on planet, remember?
Oh right, you had fallen down to planet. That's right.
Because I was the one that placed the thruster that said,
Oh God,
"Fuck
you might be still falling if it rolled back. Rolled back just a few minutes.
I'll be fine.
Oh God.
yeah,
all of
we
us are
rolled
gonna
back
be
to
dead.
where to
All
to
of
where
us are
I'm
gonna
in
be
bed.
dead.
Nope,
'Cause
I will
none of-
back until
None of us were in a
Nope,
freaking
I'm-
cargo. I am in a cryo.
Nope,
I
I'm not
was.
dead.
Check your tools.
I'm dead.
Yep. I'm not. Didn't
Well,
die.
no. I don't know because I'm where I would have been when I crashed into the planet. So I'm,
Yes, I had a log error. Now I'll have to reboot.
I am at 26% right now. 40% now.
I'm in.
My solar array's all fucked up.
The what?
My solar array's all fucked up.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I died, but I'm on planet.
I didn't die, but my solar array is going all wonky. It might be because of the bubble. It
It
can't
would be.
see.
Yeah.
It can't detect the sun through it. But it just knows that it's on this angle.
All right, so I should be loading in any second now. Hey, look, it says Slim. Sarah is DC'd right now. Oh no, that's Slim. Why is Slim on planet?
I think Slim died. Anyways, I need to hop off anyways.
Yeah, it is about
Not a
that
problem.
time for you, isn't it?
Well, I'm about to I have to go do shit today, unfortunately. And
Oh,
Yeah,
yep,
no, it's
I am-
still being stupid.
I am 100%
I
missing my
died.
tools, so yeah, I died too. I died.
Whoops.
The good news is it rolled back far enough that Bob is not over the ship.
Well, and the
Good.
Kaminari thruster isn't even on it anymore.
Yep. And unfortunately, none of the other thrusters I was putting on are.
What are you doing? Stop dancing.
Anyway, see you later.
All
Bye.
right. Later.
Gotcha.
Peace.
Do you think if I put shear inertia dampener on my
Look look for inertia dampeners before you say that.
Oh yeah, no, those silver settings now, eh?
Yep.
And we can't use them until the silver gets fully wiped, eh? So you're saying I gotta suffer
Oh,
with
God.
this, with a dancing?
Yes, yeah.
As long as it doesn't kill me, I'm okay with it.
So, in other words, you're gonna die like 6 times.
As long as it doesn't turn.
Sorry
smack me in
about
the
to the
face
guy
with it.
who was actually doing some raiding at that time.
Oh no.
He was raiding a NPC for some loot.
Oh no. I'm so sorry, my dude. We did not
Wait,
mean
what
to, we
happened?
did not mean to ruin everything like that. Seriously, Slim, if you're in contact with him, apologize for us.
I'm not. I do not know who
Oh.
he is. I'll find out if he goes to the other Discord, what I've got linked to the thing.
Or if he comes back at all.
Probably a little upset now, eh?
Probably. I would be too.
But you know what though, dude? I would not blame him.
Yeah.
I'd be fucking infuriated.
I don't blame the guy either. Someone went a bit stupid with the thrusters.
I didn't do it.
She's not here.
I'm actually
She's
innocent.
not here to nag at her about it anymore.
No.
I'm actually innocent this time.
I was legit. I was when that happened. I legitimately was trying just to put reasonable sized for the ship I'm working on. You know, for the ship size thrusters. I was not trying to put on anything ridiculous. She wanted to show that off and kind of went fucky wucky.
Lucky.
That is the best description for her I have.
Touche.
And my game just crashed. I placed down a cargo and a conveyor and went into my G menu and it crashed. That's not good. Everyone else okay?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
That tells me. Yeah, that's a good reason.
What? I'm gonna hold off on building
There
my
was
ship.
Yeah, because I literally placed. I got my stuff back in my inventory, placed 2 blocks, entered my G menu, and crashed.
That's not good.
Should I try to join again, Slim?
Yeah, go for it. I saw there was a bucket load of floating objects.
Well, you know, Chilla was here watching me take on another fleet. Yeah. That's what I was going to ask you if you deleted all the floating objects again.
Server?
Huh?
Did I break the server?
That's still up in the
No.
air. That's still up in the air. It's not a
Still
yes,
have
but
any
it's not a
free-
no.
I guess it's not a no. Do I have a motor on this thing? Like an actual engine?
No, Hazel, do not flip down the Kaminari thruster anymore.
Don't put down
I did not.
Kaminari and Bob. That's the big one. Don't put it down in Bob where it's immediately going to try to build it.
Don't even fucking use it. It's dangerous. Apparently.
That actually throws me some concern for that mod now.
Well, all the
Hey,
other
that's one-
thrusters look great.
Yeah.
One.
Honestly,
Bob does not like
I would
Kaminari.
love a mod of just that Rex thruster. Screw the rest of them. I'd like a mod with just that Rex thruster. You know?
I should really continue tearing down this this shuttle here that I was.
That you salvaged.
Well, I thought I took out all the guns.
Fun.
Can they repair the guns after a while?
Is it
What
in
I would
Bob?
like to see here
Is it in Bob?
is a mod of the Rex thrusters, but bigger versions of them.
Like a 2x2 of the Rex would be wonderful.
Yeah. Like, not just having them be RCS, but having them be actual thrusters. Well, with how powerful they are. Like, you get the point I'm making,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, now those Rex thrusters, they're a little busted.
A little.
I'm pretty sure they can tear down. Well, let me rephrase this. Pretty sure they can fix the shit if you don't destroy them all within a certain time frame.
Fun.
Kira.
All right. I'm not even building in Bob. I'm not in Bob at the moment, so. Okay, I still have all my stuff. Good. I didn't lose my stuff. Yeah.
Again.
You sent me
Tomorrow, if you stream in the morning, on Space Engineers, do you care to help me design my new ship?
In like, you know,
In the server.
as long as we don't do it in
Use
Bob.
those thrusters.
As long as we avoid Bob.
Well, I usually don't use Bob until I'm done fledging out the full design of it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Cause like, hey, if it weren't for the off-rest mod, I wouldn't do that.
That's what I was trying to do.
Because of the all-scrap mod, I have to do that or else we lose resources.
Honestly, it is almost time for us to start to get another drill going. Yeah, for materials.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
next, I actually have a bunch of materials available. Like, I have over 100,000 platinum just sitting in a cargo crate.
platinum. I'll take some.
You can have some.
You know, I need to get platinum for my thrusters I've been trying to go get. So you still gonna come and visit my
Yeah, as soon as I get
fuck up
the,
here?
I was literally trying. You know, the whole problem was I was trying to add two thrusters to the ship when
So
the
you made a zippy.
Kaminari incident happened.
Honestly, I think one Kaminari would be like 4 of those sunbursts.
One Kaminari is like 400 sunbursts.
So they can't fix the turrets.
Anyway, I'm headed out now. See ya.
All right, have fun.
Will do. Bye.
Honestly, these originums aren't even worth it. They're like a 3x3. They're like a 4x4 version, 5x5 version of the Rex thruster. I'm not sure these are actually even going to be worth it, but they're on there. All right, did I receive a GPS from you, Steve? Or did that get lost in everything? Yeah, I think that got lost.
That
in
got
everything.
lost. You can check.
Yeah, I don't have one from you. Oh,
Okay,
I don't
we'll
have
post
one
it.
for your station.
There you go. You will notice my fuck up the moment you get there. And I'll explain to you what it is if you didn't see it yet. Well, like, I'll explain the thought pattern behind why it's a fuck up. That's what I mean by that.
Okay, so you're gonna have to give me just a minute. I can see all of my Rex thrusters working overtime trying to hold the ship up. I need to add a few more.
Like, don't get me wrong, it's not a fuck up that where it'll be like oh my god, why did I do this? Right? It's more of a funny one, you know?
Yeah, no, I get you.
In my eyes, it's pretty funny. And once I explain to you why it's a fuck up, you're gonna laugh. Well, probably.
I'll try to.
Well, at least you're gonna have a good time. At least.
Yeah.
By the way, be careful of the solar ray. It's dancing.
I am still adding more lift to my ship at the moment.
To your zippy.
I wouldn't call this a zippy. I'd call this a dumpster fire. If you
So,
want
like my
if-
large grid.
If you want this thing to land, I'd suggest having a conveyor on a stick somewhere.
You won't be able to land that thing now.
Yeah, probably not. All right, let's see how that handles. It definitely feels a little better. Still turns sluggish as shit, but
Add more gyros.
all right. I just got to locate where your GPS is.
Did you-
Oh,
did you
there
not-
it
oh.
is.
It's only like 20k off, so. Oh, okay.
Well, the problem is when this ship takes off, it kind of it
Brings out the sun.
it brings out the sun. The engine is called the
Here
sun
comes
flare
the
after all.
sun. Do 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 do.
Yeah, it's a very American ship. I can't even see the ship when the thrusters are engaged.
It's that. It is that bad. You no joke. You look like a freaking ball of light.
Yeah,
It's
I
a shooting star.
I can't see the ship. I can see. I can kind of see the ship if I turn 180 degrees, but if I don't, I can't see the ship.
That's fucking funny.
Yeah, those originums do not do enough to slow it down. I almost feel like I should take those off and just put an array of Rexes in their place. I definitely don't have the lowering thrust to... Yeah, for reference, I started braking like 12 kilometers out, and it took till almost 7 before I was slowed enough.
The way you can actually stop.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And those sun flares aren't even particularly strong. They're only 4.25 meganewtons each.
Well, looks like I'm gonna come back and get my my grinder ship fixed up anyway. So
Yeah. The whole idea for this ship when I started on it was a hot rod. Go fast.
well,
You know, go fast, be a little wild. It did not pan out.
it's too fast, but there is no stop.
Yeah.
There was go-go,
didn't get
but there's no
finished
stop.
before somebody slapped a cockpit on it.
Really? So you would say it's a ship on speed,
It
and I mean the drug.
Yeah. No, it's literally a pile of jet engines on a stick.
Pretty fucking much, eh? Yeah, you're on the side of my solar array. I don't know if you can see it.
I'm 1.25 kilometers above your base.
I'm 5 kilometers.
And the streaming is coming up, of course, so I'm also having to be very touchy because it might not stop in time.
I gotta put some down thrust on this fucking thing, man.
I would rather have less down thrust than anything else, especially when it comes
Well-
time to dock ships.
It takes 20 minutes just to get down 1 kilometer.
What the shit?
That's what I'm saying. What the shit? No, it's not 20 minutes, but it takes a little bit of time to get down.
Oh, I am just gonna leave this thing hovering near your base instead of coming in. Just
Incoming
because,
flyer.
huh?
There's an incoming flyer. I can see it from a mile away.
For the base,
Yeah, coming in.
I am
Only a little small thing.
I am nowhere near the
there's-
base. I'm 25 kilometers away from the base.
No, I'm talking where you are.
Oh, that's
Oh,
slim.
it's coming at me?
No, I was talking at Kira because all I saw was this white circle come flying across the
Oh, that's
water.
Steve.
That's me, dude.
Yeah, Steve, here it is. If you want to see it. I'm in your bombs, so
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Here
it'll
comes
stay
the
loading just
sun.
fine, but apparently there was something damaged on it, or I missed a lift thruster. Thank you, Bob.
Well, you can poke it. You can
Do
poke it in
Do you
here.
have a do you have a spot I can park it?
Where's your
Shit the
thingamajigger?
bed. Everything shit the bed, including the server. But although to
Okay.
be fair, that one was Shade's fault.
How can you shove your gyros right up your fan's ass?
Good question. I didn't
Like-
place those.
And they're not being damaged either.
Yeah. No, you're right. They're not being damaged.
That's why I'm saying that. You
I
just
didn't
shoved it
place
way up
them.
its ass
I
and it's not
didn't
being...
place them, and also they're facing 2 different directions, which
Okay,
might
so-
explain some of the issues.
Can your ship sit directly upside down without it going down?
Like Slim's is currently, it will probably start dropping, but I can try.
Bring it back up in the sky and then try it.
What you saying? Take it up and then try.
Yeah, because if you can't, you have time to fix it.
Fair
You have
enough.
time to correct
Here
it.
comes the sun. All right, get ready. There's about to be a sun over your base. Hope your solar panels are ready for the extra brightness.
I hope so. You should build a ship like that. I don't care.
All right, 3. I am a kilometer up.
Let's see.
3, 2, 1.
Like, as long as they can hold, you should be fine. Put the nose down.
Oh, the nose down. No, absolutely not. It would change that. I don't think so. Let me try.
Wanna
Let me
what?
try.
Can it hold like that?
Oh my god,
As
it
if it-
actually is.
Okay. Come on down. You can connect to this spot right here for now.
Oh my god, it actually is, and that's terrifying.
Come on down. You can connect to this. I have one port. That's only here because guess what? Well, whatever.
This thing's only positive is it goes really fast in a straight line. But if you try to do any side maneuvering, turning, or hell, even braking, this thing ain't it. This is a drag racer.
Do you need a place to? Oh wait, he's already parked.
Oh, no. It's only partially parked, Steve. This is actually comes apart.
Oh god.
Yeah. What the? I like the way you think.
That is an idea that I posited way back, and he actually fulfilled. It is fantastic for the idea of a mix of a Swiss Army knife ship.
Yeah,
Where
I can
is-
tell.
Where is this dock that you mentioned
Over here
on your ship?
on the large good ship.
Okay.
Yeah, like if you can do that and then pull closer to it, you should be fine. So you're gonna want to use C to get closer to it. Oh, that's fucking great. I ain't looking at you no more. But it's fuck. You want me to guide you? But if you do, I almost flew right into a freaking ship here. All right, go up. Okay, start going in towards it. And you want to go to the right.
Go to the right. Huh?
This is. Yep. And keep
From
going.
the flares.
We don't want to straighten her out.
Good question. How
Yep.
do I do that?
Push in forward. Well, push in slowly and go up a tiny bit more. I mean, just fucking tap space.
No,
That's great.
That's just it. Tapping space is forward. Is backing
it's up.
away.
Oh yeah, no. Sorry, it would be W. Okay. Wait, slow down, slow down. Okay, now hit C. Tap C. One go down, down, down. Down a tiny bit. Oh,
Do C and go forward. Do C and go. Yeah, there you go.
Left or
Can you
right?
not?
Because I am not getting a lot. I am not getting a
Left.
proxy.
Left. So you want to go toward what?
All right, I'm proxy.
There you go. Oh my god!
I am not turning off those engines because if I do, it might pull your ship down.
No, dude, it's all good. It's all good. I'll just turn on my own engines.
You sure? Okay.
I'll just turn. Plus, you know, this entire thing is being held up by a freaking rotor. All right.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Ugh. Ugh.
Yes.
That thing-
So.
Oh my
I'm gonna
god.
show you my
that
fucking
thing
life.
is. That thing
So,
is harrowing,
remember how
and I'm
I
going
was-
to dispose of it by yeeting it directly into a freaking station.
So you remember this ship I was
Yeah.
trying to build, right?
Yep. What happened?
It's supposed to be. Nothing happened to it. I decided after taking on that fleet last
Mm-hmm.
night with my small grid, I'm gonna build a new small grid
Steve, what
fighter.
is going on with your solar panel over there?
Why do you think I said it's fucking dancing? I'm scared to go near it. I might go for a home run.
What the shit is going on over there? It's possessed.
So I was like, okay.
are you
after
getting
that
power
fight-
from it?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I'm getting powerful. I'm getting powerful. Yeah, I still am. I just ain't going near it because it scares the shit out of me. So, hey, wonder what? If it works, don't fuck with it, right?
Yep.
Oh. So this was my thought process after taking on the like umpteen million fucking drones I took on,
Yeah.
and you were watching me do it.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, I need to build a different fighter. I'm going to build a small grid fighter.
So you're wanting a large, small grid fighter, I'm guessing. You know, kind of a bomber level. You know, if the fighters.
I'm
are
going
the-
to guess that. Who the fuck just killed me? And
If the
how
fighters,
did I
if,
just
the,
die?
if your normal fighter is a fast, nimble, thing, you're looking for
You
something in a
son of a
bomber
bitch.
role.
You son of a bitch.
Did he ram you?
No, he just grinded my ass.
It's Slim. What the fuck, man? Everything's crashing today. Slim into people, the server. You know,
No,
because of Kaminaris.
No, he didn't slam into me. He stuck up behind me in his ship,
and
and he
grinded.
turned his fucking grinders, and grinded me down.
Wait, that thing. Slim, doesn't that thing have welders on it right now, not grinders?
Oh, it's welders?
No, it's grinders.
Oh, it is grinders.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit.
So I got on last night
Yeah.
after everyone was off, and I was like, okay, I am going to get to work building that small grid fighter.
Mm-hmm.
I want to make a fighter in a cylinder shape.
You know what? A kind of a fighter bomber role.
Yeah,
You know, like a midway.
come on over
between-
here.
So if you normally building interceptors, you're wanting to build a larger multi-role. Is this
No,
it?
I was just gonna.
Is this it?
This was supposed to be a small grid.
And you end up building large grid.
Yes. I got about 10 blocks down.
So
The whole framework was there, and I was just like,
so you
I might as well
pivoted-
continue.
You pivoted halfway through from fighter bomber
Nope.
multi-role into
Nope. I
like a freighter.
started- I nonchalantly, accidentally,
Built a freighter.
started with a large grid thruster.
Oh shit! All right, I will be right back. I need to hit the can.
So I might as well build a fucking destroyer. Yeah. So that's what I did. I'm building a fucking destroyer. So much for a small grid fighter, eh? Yeah, no, that thing is.
Did you like the little converter ship?
Hang on, I gotta rebuild my my arms here.
Dave, did you like the converter ship?
The converter ship? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Ghost was Ghost kind of built something similar to that when
Where
we
do
were
you think
doing
he got the idea
a RP
doing the-
server.
Yes, the one where I was supposed to catch is with the Warden.
Yeah, I am going to
Where do
turn
you think
off
he?
Bob's
Yeah,
framework.
guess where he got it, that idea from?
You? I'm just gonna guess. You?
Yeah, because I've got all this blueprint stuff for multi-gridding merge block systems.
Oh, no. I also
about that.
again, like, keep in mind when I was trying to build this, right?
Mhm.
It was supposed to be a small grid.
And you
I wanted
somehow you just forgot that you were on did you hard build it off of a large grid?
I hard built this off of my
Face.
damn garage doors that are no longer there.
Oh, you forgot to change the rotor head out, didn't you?
So again, it was supposed to be a small grid
Yeah,
fighter
you
ship
forgot
in a
to-
cylinder
You
formation.
forgot to replace the rotor head before you started building. I see it.
Well, again, the rotor head was supposed to be there because it's supposed to be a small grid.
Yeah, when you you placed a large grid rotor base on a large grid, so to build small grid off of it, you needed to replace the rotor head, and you didn't.
Yes, I forgot to replace the rotor head.
So what we're looking at here is you're building a destroyer, essentially,
Essentially, yes, I am
Yeah.
building a destroyer
So-
by accident.
and that's going to be a live ship. So while it will have weapons, it'll be primarily for defense.
Oh no, I'm gonna take this bitch out into space.
No, the other ship you're building,
Oh, what
or
the
have
one
you
that
given
I
up, or have you
the
given up on
destroyer?
that? Yeah.
I have nonchalantly kept. I haven't given up on this ship. I have not given up on the large grid blip. What the fuck is going on?
With the rotor,
No, with the fucking solar array.
I am going to attempt to approach it from the presumably safe
don't do it.
side.
Don't. It's a trap.
I can't access
It's
it
fucking-
anyway. Steve,
Yes.
chat, you can see that, right? Chat, you can
I
see
know.
that, right? Steve,
And
you
you-
should look at my stream if you haven't, if
I
you don't want to get
know.
close. That-
I'm already under it.
That rotor
when-
head is not attached.
It is attached.
Doesn't
It
look
really
like
is.
it.
I know.
It is fully extended past the base.
That's what I'm scared about.
All right. So what you need to do, Steve, if that rotor head is indeed attached, you need to go in and reduce the rotor head extension.
I'm afraid of Clank. And I didn't do this.
Who built
This
it?
is my default. I built it, but I didn't fuck with any settings in it. Not one.
So you need to. I'm saying you need to fix a setting.
I'm gonna let you fucking do it. Just
I
give me a minute.
can't.
I said, just give me a fucking minute here, right? Voter, right?
Yeah, just the rotor.
Do you recall what name it is?
It
think it's
just says
4.
rotor.
Yep, it should be Voter 4. Share with all.
Okay, can you access it?
Well, this one keeps changing rapidly, so I'm guessing it's this one. Wait, should I have the hinge locked?
The hinge is locked currently. Unlock that
No,
hinge.
the hinge is not locked. I was just making sure it should not be locked. Clank is scary, buddy. Clank is scary. I've been part of that game, all right. I felt like fucking what's that one game where it's like you get a baseball bat and you just smacking the shit out of what's its face and the guy goes home run.
Steve, I swear to God, I think your problem here is that you've got too much weight on it. Where is your Give me access to the custom turret. I need access to the custom turret controller. I need to see what you've done.
I could actually have them switched, eh? I could actually have them switched. The hinge
and the
could be in the wrong spot. Yeah.
All right, that is
a possibility.
Enjoy.
Hinge solar.
Enjoy what? What'd you
Kira
do?
will see.
Oh, right as I'm about to try to work on it.
This thing is dangerous, man. I don't want to go anywhere near it. It's doing its job, and that's all I want it for. It is what it's for, right? I'm also thinking about lowering down this other giant ship, the livable ship.
Well, I've been
All
at this
right,
for a
there we
while.
go.
I'm literally going to hop off, enjoy, catches, take it easy. Don't break the server again.
We'll try not to.
Steve,
Yeah?
you have the rotor assigned as the elevation.
See, I thought I switched it. Did you switch it back already? Or did you switch it to what it's supposed to be?
I have switched them back.
It's still dancing though.
Probably, because that's not the kind of thing that just a button press fixes.
So what you're saying is I might as well
up there
tear it down and rebuild
turn
it?
off the rotor.
Rotor? Oh, but that's not lock. Lock. Rotor lock off. Okay. Yeah. And toggle block.
All right. Better yet, turn off the hinge too. Turn them both off. Let's see if we can get it to settle by removing their ability to actually do anything. You might want to lock the hinge.
Oh shit!
Give it a minute to settle.
It's settling. It's settling. It's doing something. It also doesn't help that it's also being
Built as it.
welded.
Yeah. That means it's constantly changing. Are both of the hinges locked? Is the rotor locked and the hinge locked?
Nope. I didn't want to get close.
All right, let's lock them for now. And let it finish building before you try to use it.
So you're saying I should manually turn this thing?
I'm saying you're probably getting enough power from the freaking wind generators that you don't.
No,
need
I'm
it.
not. I'm not. I'm
Really?
using more. Yeah. I have a times
Bob?
16 battery in it, and it's been dead for 2 days.
Skill?
Yeah.
Why haven't you built
Which
a
is why
reactor
I built-
yet? You
don't
could have
like
borrowed some uranium.
Well, you know, I did ask for uranium, and I got because I was going to use uranium for pretty much 3 things. I was going to put a bunch of it in there for a reactor, and a bunch of it for fucking rounds for my ship.
Yeah, get the get, you know,
So what
get
do
a
you think of my
reactor- Get a
destroyer?
reactor built on here, even if you have to build it manually. You know, and
What do you,
come get some uranium from us.
what do you think of my destroyer here? Ooh,
It's coming along decently.
yeah.
Honestly, 2 or 3 short, small uraniums is probably good for you. I would recommend you turn off any thrusters you've got built on it already.
They're all thrusters. They should already be off. Oh, except for those 2.
And I can't.
I've been.
It says access denied, grid unfriendly.
You think it's unfriendly?
Yeah, it
How's
says
it-
access
oh.
denied, grid unfriendly.
So, do you remember?
Slim,
See, I'm not very good at this.
Steve, did you turn the solar back on?
No.
Because it just started moving out of the blue again.
They should be locked, shouldn't they?
No, I know what's going on. We turned off and locked the rotors, but we did not turn off the custom
hinge?
turret controller.
Oh, is that it? So it's trying to move it, but it can't move it, eh?
Yeah, that's why it's moving now.
Oh,
Take a sip. All right. I don't know why he's not running hydrogen engines.
what do you mean?
For
Why
power.
isn't he running hydrogen? Oh, because I'm on a ice lake.
Yeah, why aren't you running hydrogen power on Ice Lake?
No, man. That's why I'm not. Because I'm on an ice lake. No, I really don't know. But I run hydrogen on all my ships. So,
You have 1 new message.
I'm probably just gonna finish
Message
this up
1
myself because
received
I'm about
15
shit.
seconds ago. Hydrogen. low.
I was gonna ask you, while you're here, are you able to design the wing portion of that? Kind of like what I have there going, but
Honestly,
like I am no good with designing.
are you trying to build something that you'll be able to use on servers without this thruster pack? No, because you've got the RCS all over it. Honestly,
See, I'm only using these thrusters because I don't have any, because I don't have the resources to actually build it. And look, I got 2 jump drives in there.
yeah, I
Two.
saw that.
Isn't that great?
I'm going to recommend that you just freaking put down 2 of the decent sized thrusters. Like, what are you using at the back for a forward thrust? More of the
Or
four
because I
large
can't,
hydros?
because I don't have, mainly to the fact that because I can't afford. I don't have the materials to do the other ones. So that's why I was like, okay, well, 4 times with 2 16 times things, and I should be fine, right? And the tanks are already full.
Why don't you try replacing them with the Raider?
Because I don't have
I'm going. You didn't let
resources
me finish.
yet.
Replace it with the Raider. Replace those 4 at the back with a pair of Raiders and a. Because that's how he decided to build. You know.
Why is he building a shell instead of building the inner framework first? So, I will explain that myself.
He autopilot built.
So
That's pretty much it.
let me explain my thought pattern. So this is going to be a 3-piece ship, 10 blocks long, each piece. And so, as you can see, I have completed the first piece.
Yeah.
And I've started on working with the second piece.
Yeah.
The cockpit is going to be underneath, in around the middle, but I can't really put a cockpit on until I lift the ship.
Yeah, which
Because I'm a dumbass.
you built too low.
Because it was supposed to be a small grid, not a fucking destroyer.
So what I'm saying here is put
Don't trust me to build small grids?
replace the large grid hydrogens with the Raiders. They're 19 kilonewtons each, 19 meganewtons each of force. 2 on the front, 2 on the back. That should be enough. And then tell me how many fusion cores you need, and I will bring you them from our base.
How many is?
It's a 32,
one.
so if you're putting 4, you should need 128.
128. Plus, I'd probably need 2 on each side for stopping power.
That's why I was saying 2 forward, 2 back. That's 128.
Also, we need to replace the small ones that are on the inside because I got.
No, you
4
want to keep
small...
those Rexes. You want to keep those Rexes. The Rexes.
Oh no,
good.
no. I gotta replace 2 with Rexes because my dumbass didn't put the Rexes in there. If you look, yeah, I didn't put them Rexes on the 2 back ones.
Yeah, no, I saw it. Wait, what?
Yeah, if you look at the back, the 2
I know
bottom.
it's 4 regulars.
No, it's 2 regulars and 2 Rexes at the back.
What?
Look in between the big ones.
Oh, no, those Rexes actually probably work. Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
they would.
because these have the
But I
same.
got 2 basics.
These have the same size footprint as the ones you have here already. So you might be able to fit 4 of them on the front and 4 on the back if you do it right.
See, because my idea in the beginning was I was gonna have it like a straight cylinder, but then I was like, if I kept with that momentum there, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna run out of space.
It might be worth it. It might be worth it. Should be.
So I tear apart some of these guns here.
Yeah, and put thrusters there instead.
Yeah, I've already started doing it. I just needed to design. See, because I didn't want to tear off any more guns back here until I get like
you're gonna want to shroud
the.
You're gonna want to shroud these if you're gonna use them. If you're gonna put thrusters here, actually, let's see how big.
That's what I'm asking. Like, are you able to go and design a good one? You can just blueprint it and I just turn it around.
These have the same footprint as the large hydrogens, but they produce 19 meganewtons of force.
And if you are curious, yes, I did design all my thrusters around upgrading them to those ones.
Also, this thruster looks just fantastic. Can you see it on my stream?
I can. Like,
that is a
like,
fantastic looking thruster.
I'm
isn't
not
it?
kidding you. When I tell you, I designed this ship so where I can tear apart all those thrusters there
Yeah.
and replace them.
Yeah.
I'm not joking. That's what I did.
All right. I am going to fly back to my base, produce like 300 fusion, cores, and bring them over to your base in my ship. So you can
You need me
replace your
to
main
guide you again
thrusters.
so you can get on the way out.
I will 100. Oh no, getting off will be off of here will be the easy part.
Yeah, just remember all the buttons
Just,
are swapped. Oh, I have an idea. It's probably a stupid idea though. To
sun
raise
just-
both.
The sun just lit up, but if C brought it
wanna-
close,
I want to raise the destroyer
I am
ship.
clear, and hey, want to see me take off?
Yeah, go for it.
You watching?
Yeah, I'm watching. There goes the sun. Do do do.
It's like watching a freaking. It's like watching a real life spaceship take off, ain't it?
I'm hoping that I am putting enough up thrust, because like I am trying to spam up thrust. I really am.
So no stations. Oh, wow. Dude, I would love that because I love the idea of live ships and mega, and home ships.
So I've been watching a D&D style space engineers,
Yeah.
right? And I've been watching it and I'm like, dude, like some of these things sound like it would be fun to go and do.
Oh yeah.
Like the mods that they have in the whole 9 yards, like they're running shield mod, which evidently if you are not prepared, you're fine.
No. Let me. I have watched Apollos go up. This is about the same amount of glare. I have watched footage of the Apollos. That's about the same amount of glare.
But no, like my thought process with this ship though is I want to have at least enough space on here to park my miner inside of it
Yeah.
in a cockpit. By the way, I have a question. To raise the
I
ship,
may have an answer. What's your question?
to raise the ship higher. Yes, I want to bring my ship up higher. To raise it. Do you think it would be a good idea to add a piston
Not while it's
underneath of the
still
arm?
attached to your base.
No, hang on. I'm going to add a piston, attach it. So pretty much, I want to add a piston to the base itself. Add a piston, connect it to the back arm of what's holding it on, and then turn the piston on.
Also, it's about to get dark where you are because I flew to my base and it's dark here.
Yeah, I know. And I don't have enough light on my base to even think about that.
You know what I need to do to this ship before I come back? I need to replace those two Originims I put on the front with a pair of sun flares.
But there was one thing that I do think I should do though, is I should technically take a blueprint of the survival base ship, one that I was building,
Yeah.
and because that will be a project that has been pushed aside apparently.
Yeah.
Because I wanted a small grid ship. I don't think that this is a small grid ship.
To be fair though, you could always use a merge block to attach that to your base. And permanently and use that and route that into your base for for processing.
So what you're
instead of
saying
carrying
is,
it down.
yeah. So what you're saying is pretty much turn two separate ships into one.
Turn a ship and a station into one station. Yeah.
The only bad thing is this ship would have to be mounted at the back, which isn't all that bad. I could do that.
That's the wonder of conveyors, is it really doesn't care as long as you actually do it. As long as they're actually connected, conveyors really don't give a shit.
If I was to do something like that, I would need you to come back and with your big ship.
My big ship, which is currently in orbit.
Yep, that one there. And nonchalantly pick this thing up.
It would be able to do it.
Oh yeah. Well, there's no point of turning on, well, like unlocking this thing yet, eh? I was gonna unlock the solar array that I made, but you know the sun's not even there. So what's the point?
Yeah. Is it fully built yet?
Oh yeah. No, this time while we were speaking, I was over there doing it by hand. Oh, I should turn my ship on charge, eh? 6. Though that's probably why all my batteries are dying, eh? Where's my miner? Oh, there it is. No, do you think possibly attaching a freaking arm to this thing and just raising it? If I actually, probably what I could do is I could merge block. Actually, I could probably just lift it with the thrusters that I have now. Being honest with you. That's my way of thinking.
Fair enough, yeah. Honestly, you probably could.
Like, there's not much in it. There's only probably 300, 400 mil rounds, and that's about it. Maybe a couple other things, like resource stuff, because I did add a refinery and a thingy here, so I could just take it and start putting stuff in the framework. I took Slim's idea with the framework and I used cargo containers instead. So I don't have to worry about making a giant fucking large grid spot. I just added a bunch of cargo containers. It's supposed to be a warship, so I might as well, right?
Yeah.
Or a fucking destroyer.
I am starting to grab the fusion cores.
And I will empty my inventory so I can. I should also grab some fucking food. And if I am correct, if I did this correctly, let's take this down. Yeah, so if I did this right, I can tear down all of my thrusters here, all of them, and the whole ship will still stay together. Because that's how I designed it.
Good.
I designed it to where I can.
You can honestly, you can probably remove those Rexes if you're planning on putting the others in there. Cause yeah. Those other ones, the ones we're bringing to the party, they're 19 meganewtons of force. If I could put them on this ship, I probably would. I might be able to. Holy fuck! I don't think I want to. I think Slim might stab me if I try to put that on this ship.
Here goes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You
No,
love that.
you want to talk about Here Comes the Sun? Can you see my stream? Look how big that is compared to the rest of the ship. This is that engine I want to put on yours.
I'll put it on, and you damn well know it was.
This is-
It's the
this
Vader
is-
one, right?
This is 19
It's the Vader.
meganewtons of force on a small grid. That's all three of my main thrusters combined.
It's still 19 meganewtons regardless, even on the large grid.
Yeah. You know what? You know what? I'm going to enter a, No, that would massively, screw up my, ship's balance. I'm just gonna put a pair of sun flares where I had those Origin-Ms. Thank you, Slim, for the stretch. To give me more kick, and then I'm going to be redesigning a small grid transport ship based around the freaking Raiders. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Oh God, Slim's like, what fuck shittery
So
are you
far,
going to bring to my shit
so
to my
good.
station?
All right. So far, so good. I can take off all the thrusters, and nothing will fall apart. Well, now that this one is useless, I can take this off too. Oh yeah, by the way. No, it's all good. But you know, by the time when you get here, I'm gonna. Yeah, all I need is a fusion coil so far.
Fair enough. You know what I forgot to do? Food. I don't have food, hydrogen tanks on me.
If you need food, if you're already on the way here.
No, it was legitimately a case of when the server screw up happened, I forgot to grab bottles.
You know, I still want to build a small grid fighter, eh?
Yeah.
And but that's because I got bored of using the one I'm currently running. So what I might just do is I might take it into a battle, and once I deem that it has done its job, and I'm not gonna be gentle no more.
Needs to be on wheels or needs to have wheels, Slim? Because you know damn well we will litigate the shit out of that if we have to.
Yeah, like I would build an entire large grid ship and just throw fucking wheels on it and call it good.
Oh, suggesting we'll have to start on small grid rovers, move to large grid rovers, and then do flyers. Meaning it's going to have scarce resources on again, so we'll have to, so we
Can we
won't
add
have
shields?
immediate access to the stuff needed for engines.
Can we add shields too?
Yeah, if we're
Like the shield mod?
yeah, if we can't do stations, then we're gonna need energy shields. Cause the mod that he's currently using to put a camera focus to the thing he's currently
Focus,
got going won't
Shimon.
work because that only works on station. Come on, camera, you can do it. Come on, sort of there.
So you're saying I should remove all the
There we go.
Rex thrusters too?
Just from the back.
And put the little ones in there?
And put the
Wait, why am I doing that?
yeah. Why? Yeah, I'm saying.
No, like I was tapping my damn grinder. I was just tapping it. So I don't grind down the wrong thing, right? I was just tapping. When I could hold right click and then left click all the way through. Because it locks right to what I was aiming at, right?
All right, so I am improving my stopping power. Unfortunately, I'm probably ruining my lift. So I need to run another rail of Rexes along the bottom of these two new thrusters. They're gonna be flimsy.
So
as
yes, what
shit.
you're saying is that. Oh, my shoulder cracked. So you're saying I should use the smaller versions of like the Raider ones?
No, the large grid raiders. Oh, you are building a large.
Yeah,
grid
but I
ship.
got
But
yes,
no,
yes,
no.
right.
One of the if you run
a smaller version.
The problem with using that small grid raider on a fighter.
Okay, let me rephrase this. It is still a large grid one, but
Yeah.
I have.
Yeah, but when you decide to do that small grid one, the problem with using that pirate one is that implies that you're putting one go in the opposite direction to counteract thrust for stopping.
Yeah, but what
Because
I'm
that's
trying to get at is that
19 meganewtons of a thrust.
I
you're
have
having to counter.
one. Yeah, but I have one block radius.
Honestly,
So I would need one that is one block.
I'm not
but-
comfortable saying you should use that for a fighter unless you were intentionally building it like the fighter bomber we were talking about.
I am currently looking for a. Oh, this might work. Uh-oh. Nope, it will not work. This is 4.8.
Also, I am intentionally, for chat, not using Bob right now because, well, Bob is the last time I let Bob, our Bob from this base work on that on this ship, it
Book the game.
crashed my game.
Doesn't stop you from doing landing gears, so logging off.
Sure,
logging
you are
off
correct.
turning
It does
the
not
wheel
stop us
to
from doing
static.
landing gear and converting it to static. But
Yeah,
that is
but with-
also against the spirit of saying no static grids.
My vote would be if you can only do that if you are logging off. That's
Yeah,
it.
no, that's what he's saying. It doesn't stop you from doing it when you log off.
Yeah.
And I'm saying,
Other than that,
and I'm
we'll
saying, well, yes, but that's against the spirit of the rules.
yeah, but if he has that stupid bubble thing, the bubble thing only. Yeah. unless if we, there is also this idea. So what if we all get a garage? That is our outpost. We cannot extend it. It is there just for us to go and park our shit and log off.
I mean, that works. That works per faction, I suppose. You know, like each faction has to build some form of landing spire. You know,
No.
or garage quickly.
No. The drop pod is your vehicle, right? But wherever you decide to go and land, right? Well, like go and set up a home. Slim will then just place down a prefab garage that contains a battery, a way to keep it powered, a way to charge a beacon,
an antenna,
a way to charge your shit, antenna, the whole 9 yards, right? And a survival kit. You are not allowed to grind it down. You are not allowed to do fucking anything to it, but connect your shit.
Does that so that would operate fine on a per person basis, but
yes,
for a faction, when you have 4 or 5 people, they've built weird sized stuff. We can't guarantee that they would all be able to dock.
And then if that's the case, go with let's say
honestly
next season.
Next
season.
Yeah.
You and me, right? We'll team up just for example, right? Slim would then, if we make the prefab properly, right? It will then, we can actually have it connect to a secondary. So pretty much like we can just run a line that will just connect to it, or just attach it to a fucking wall. Now there's 2 batteries, a way to charge it, and there's 2 ways to. That will make another one. Hey, 2-person fashion, 3-person fashion.
Here's hot take idea for that.
I can do it.
Now here's hot take idea on that, and you'll probably laugh and then tell me I'm a dumbass for even suggesting this. One faction be the only one allowed to build any sort of fixed structure.
Oh yeah.
And they're the ones being commissioned to build garages for the rest of the server. They're the only ones allowed to modify and update, any garages, which probably means that it's going to be it would require Slim to be in it just because of friendliness. But that way nobody else is building static, and that way each one's being built to what the group needs.
Yep.
If it's a faction that's developed, that's a move to just who's gotten far enough along, they're just fly a large live ship that occasionally needs to land. Then their garage can be reduced to just a platform, with solar panels instead of something bigger.
I could work too.
Yeah, it would put a little extra work on Slim, but he could also develop a few generic blueprint garages that he could plap down.
That's what I mean. Like, yeah, exactly. Well, it's not just him. Coop can go ahead and design like you and I can.
Yeah.
Right. That they will just lower all the work that he will have to do. Right.
And if we do something, if he does something fun like require any to have a specific thing marking it as as a safe, you know? Honestly, it might be worth it in that situation for him to book safe zones on each one. And, you know, instead of tying it to when people log off. You know, since they're not so much our base so much as just somewhere for us to go when we have to log off. Even if we will spend most of our time near them, just out of sheer habit, you know?
So I was,
There's ideas and thoughts to be had. Who knows what'll actually happen. All I know is it probably means most of us will be starting on Pertam, because a rover start and we're not allowed to build fixed structures, that screams Pertam.
does it?
Do you want to try to run rovers through a heavy mountain area on Earth like? Because you know that's
Nope, I've done it.
You know that's where half of the freaking ice lakes are, is in the mountains.
That's true.
And like, legitimately, it's a case of, oh, you want flatland? Okay, you don't get ice. You want ice? You don't get flatland.
Yeah, it's true. What the fuck? I don't know what. I'll let. So are you willing to go and design the wing spot? Because that's fucking
I am,
terrible for me to go and do.
I am in the process of flying back to your base.
Yeah, because I'm gonna take off what I've done.
And I'm bringing just over 500 fusion cores to you. So. Yeah, the sun will be coming over the mountain in just a minute.
He'll be coming over the mountain when he comes. He'll be coming over the mountain when he comes. Pretty much, eh? Do you want me to turn Bob off when you do it?
Honestly, Bob being off might make the landing easier. You want the gold, enjoy the flight to the moon. Oh god. Slim has already stated that scarce resources will be on the next server already. Pertam doesn't have a moon.
Notice Triton, whatever it's called, yeah.
Oh god,
Slim
I
told
can't
me-
see anything in the cab either. Watch what happens when I go backwards in this ship.
Fucking Slim. He goes, well, you need
Solar
gold. Just
flare!
just go up to your moon. I'm like, dude, I can't find my moon. I could not find my moon, period, at all.
Yeah, do you see what happens when I go backwards on this thing?
And by the way, just so you know, I am not afraid to go and replace these guns with something else.
Yeah.
So,
On the positive side, I'm stopping a lot faster than I was before.
I'm just letting you deal with this. I can't find any.
Hey, Steve, want to take the time to set up a connector that doesn't involve me spending 5 minutes putting my ship through jujitsu?
Yeah, that might be a good idea, eh? For me to go and do that for you. Wait, it's on the hood, right? Well, like it's underneath your
it's right underneath
cockpit?
my cockpit. Yeah.
If I can get a moment here, you're getting here. I'll just attach it back to him. I can temporarily, actually. Let me move my my
Well, the
Welder
sun,
ship.
the sun is coming closer to you at the moment. The twin suns. Yeah, no, that would give us a reason to. That would give us a reason to
Careful.
build nuclear.
Careful. Just as a reminder, my solar array's over there.
Yeah, that's why I'm feathering my movement. The shield mod taking a lot of power would give us reason to build nuclear, you know, instead of just solar arrays. Yeah, I've got a second smaller sun on the front of my ship now. But yeah, Steve, were you watching stream when I tried to go backwards in this thing?
No, I wasn't able to.
Here we go.
I was watching.
Look at the ready to see it. Solar flare.
Pretty fucking much, yeah. Okay, so if you be careful, you can fly on over here to the back of the ship and just connect right to the top.
You put
So
one on
where
top
the hell
of the other ship?
No.
On the bottom?
No.
Down
no.
low?
Down low. Like go towards my cargo containers.
Where you, the one down there on the lower section?
Yeah. So you. Well, first of all, you're so bright, I can't see myself.
Yeah, no,
Well,
I
like
know.
I'm right in front of it. You're on the wrong side of the home, of my little place here. On my storage, unless if you got stuff in there.
I do have.
I can make a new
I
one.
do have. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. That's
Oh,
why I
okay.
was saying you're gonna want to make. You're gonna want to make a conveyor tower connecting, with a connector on it, because I've got fusion cores for you. Yeah, no, uranium is on Alien. You're not wrong. But that's half the fun, is making it work, even if it shouldn't.
There you go.
Is that?
Hang on. I gotta build it.
Yep, no problem.
Yeah, I could build the fucking thing. Really?
The
You
twin
just
suns
build the
do
fucking
get a
thing?
little irritating. I will admit.
There you go. That should work, right? Keep in mind, you don't have any light. Oh, well, you do have light, but
I have
fuck's
light.
sakes! Can
I
you
have
stop
light.
blinding me?
Every time I move forward, it goes off.
God damn! I can't see shit when you blind me like that. All right. Damn!
I'm right about
I'm underneath
there.
of it still.
Dude,
take, you
I
might have-
apologize for everyone on stream
Oh,
for
it's-
lights.
It's all good. Access denied.
How close am I?
Down. No, forward. Whoa, too far. Oh. Go to the right. Tap it to the right. My right, not your right. There you go. Oh,
That's still not lit.
we were. It's because you're too high.
There I go. Got it.
Dude, this little Rex thruster has to be fucking moved.
All right, so you're gonna wanna make that cockpit available to me. I mean,
Which
not
one?
that cockpit, that connector.
Oh, See, I didn't know that you wanted it like. Oh wait, so I can.
Yeah, I wanted to be able to drop things off to you. You didn't actually. That connector's not actually connected, is it?
No, it's not.
All right.
I thought you just wanted a place to go and charge it. That's why I put it up high.
All right. Let me.
I was just gonna have you connect right to this one here.
Where you got a spot I can apparently I missed something. You got a spot I can dump stuff? I'm gonna start moving the stuff out of
Throw
it.
everything in this container right here,
Where are you at?
bottom side.
This one?
See, because right here is where I was originally going to have you connect to, and then you said no, so I connected. So
All right,
I
sorry.
put that
I
one
thought
up there.
honestly I'm a little worried about trying to maneuver that animal into that space. I mean, look how far off from that connector it is.
It's because of the little fucking Rex
Yeah.
thruster.
Yeah,
That's it.
I need to remove that Rex thruster. It really does not do anything for me.
No, it doesn't. Do. Here comes the sun. Why is that song stuck in my head now? You know that, eh?
I mean, that pretty much defines every single thruster in this, in that mod, other than the Rex. So, justified
See, like, I like the Rex because of that.
because it's so discreet.
Yes.
On the big ships, the big ones feel good. I will say that.
I think you might be able to go and connect to it if you angle it, like, in between my wind turbines and my solar array. Being honest with
Yeah,
you.
but I'd rather stay away from that damn solar array.
It's not moving.
I know it's not. I'm worried it will start moving.
Yeah, that thing is dangerous, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a
I think
little
it's
dangerous.
really dangerous.
Thank you for the GG Slim. But yeah, no, I've just dumped off like a little over 500 fusion coils to you, so you should have enough for replacing those engines.
What's going on? What's being fixed over here?
I believe it is your
Light? Yeah, it's
I am gonna remove that.
it's it's the connector.
You seem to know the rest. Have you considered the Hard Entry DLC?
Okay, so how is the connector being damaged? But the fucking gyros are not.
Huh?
Uh,
They're on.
ow. Yes, but well,
I don't
you
know how they're not being damaged. Good. It's a
That's what-
question for the ages.
see the only thing that like I really wish that would happen more is that like these Rex thrusters. What the fuck just took off? Oh. Maybe I should turn
I
these
took
things
that
off.
thruster off, so next time I dock,
block
it'll be a little
off.
easier.
Toggle block off. Jeez, there's a sun here.
I didn't turn on the thrusters.
No, it's
Oh, it fired up as soon as you put it on.
yeah. So like, why can't I move?
Steve's
what
gonna get his first experience piloting the sun.
But no, so as I was saying though, I cannot find a thruster that will fit on these little conveyors right here.
The what? The stubbies that you left? All right.
Ones that's supposed to be right here.
I mean, yeah, that's where
Other
the
than,
Rexes
other than the
were.
Rex.
That's where
Yeah,
the Rexes
other than the
were.
Rex- Well, no, there was two normal vanilla
Yeah.
hydrogen ones too, but
Okay, so
I'll go fly different between them. I'm afraid to go take this thing into space. There might not be nothing left of it. All right.
So
If I take this thing out into space,
Steve, there is no reason not to extend that out and put a small defensive turret on the back there. Yeah.
I was thinking about putting, these guys back there, the rocket launchers.
What, fixed? And
No,
those
turret
might be too
rocket
wide.
not if I. Yeah, they'll take damage.
Yeah, I was
Do
thinking.
you know
I
of
was
a
thinking like an
of a
80
turret
one of
that's-
the 80 millimeter, one of the 80 Mike.
Yeah, because it does need some sort of protection back here,
Yeah,
more
yeah.
than in the turret. All right, and that's what I've been trying to
The
fix.
42,
which is why
the
I put a
42s
turret
have
here.
too big of a base, but the 80 Mike is pretty much contained in the block. I mean, technically, these are all called Epstein thrusters, I think. Yeah. All right, so you should have plenty of fusion drive cores to get that started with. Like, I'm not sure I want to use those Epstein drives unless unless they're like significantly stronger than anything we're currently running. That's 164 kilonewtons. Well, that's small grid. Large grid, it's 1.8 meganewtons, and the large is 12 meganewtons. So,
Do you recall if? See, I know
also
some
these only have
turret cannot
50%
look straight up.
thrust in air density. These only have 50% thrust in air instead of
I like 80 millimeters.
yeah, no, that mod honestly, I don't think I'm ever going to put one of those on a ship.
With the Epsilon?
No, the Epstein, the ones from the other
Oh,
Epstein thruster mod.
Yeah, I
don't think I'm ever going to use those. They're inferior.
I was thinking about
Only
using them
50%.
because
Only
it gives.
50% thrust in Atmo.
Yeah, but you should get.
You'd
a
have
lot
to
more
put
thrust
twice as
on it.
many on if it was going to be a ship operating in Atmo.
How far does this thing look? Like, can I get an entire
Alright,
Yeah, no, I can't look straight up.
Are you looking at my screen right now?
Yeah.
There's the thruster cone for when that fires. Looks like it goes all the way out to that connector.
God. So I kind of want to see if a small bridge, so like one of like drones, that just flies around and just
Yeah.
rams into you, kind of gets within range of my back thrusters. Just see what happened to it.
No,
My
that's
thrusters destroy an entire drone ship.
Yep. So that's how far out it goes. That's how far out it goes. It goes to about 5 blocks away from that connector. The cone does. So basically when you move this thing, you need to move this thing. Moving it away from the base, you are going to need to lift it straight up with the Rex thrusters before you move forward, back, or anything else. Whatever method you're using, whatever, you don't want to fire this, you don't want to go forward with this thing before you get away from the base.
I'll be
'Cause
fine.
you will, that lower one will roast your 2 ships there.
I'll be fine. I'll just turn the lower one off, and then turn it back on later.
I'm just saying,
know.
when you
I know.
decide to take that thing off, it's going to be better for you to just go straight up before you start moving forward.
But I am also thinking about what I could do is I could if I do a piston here, a
Yeah.
square fucking piston, because if I put a piston here, then put a block, because now this is all connected.
Yeah.
Turn the piston on, and then raise the whole fucking ship up using the fucking piston.
Did you see what I did to this ship to make it work? To make for me not to get it to dock and land easier.
Yeah, you added a whole fucking
Sludged
the
the
whole
fuck
new
out of
sun.
this thing. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you also did all this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a twin.
I was
sun
watching you
system
do it.
now. It's a twin sun system now.
But yeah, no. Again, are you
Oh,
able
camera
to
again.
design like the part that sticks out?
There we go. Wow, I am hitting the
Like, pretty much the
4-hour
s-
mark. God, it
Oh,
doesn't
yeah,
even
shit.
feel like it. But yeah, no, we are. Yeah, Steve. So I guess this means the next warship we need to build needs to be something in the Dreadnought class. 100, 150 blocks long.
Yeah, see, I am going for about
Or Super Dreadnought, rather, at that size.
30 to 40 blocks long.
Yeah. So I think.
Right now, it's only about 15.
I think we need. Mine is currently in the 50 to 60 block long. So you're building a light cruiser or large destroyer.
Destroyer.
I'm definitely firmly in the middle to heavy cruiser. Honestly, probably heavy, not armored heavy, because it definitely is a glass cannon.
Mine's fucking heavy.
Well, no, I'm calling
Well,
it
it's not
heavy because
heavy
it can deal out the
armor, but-
It can deal out the damage, and it's big, but it's definitely not armored. And so I think.
But do you think that this piston?
After the station, my
in
next
here would
project
work?
is going to be a 100, 150 block long Dreadnought.
But yeah, no. Do you think that this piston idea here would actually work?
What, to lift it?
To fucking lift the damn thing?
Theoretically, it should, but I might torque the piston a little.
Cool.
It should, but you are going to see motion strain on the piston head.
Well, so it is only exposed to lift it to a degree that where I can put down more shit
Yeah, fair
to
enough.
go at it more
Fair enough.
secured, and then I can wipe it out, right?
Yeah, fair enough. Remember, you are going to have to use a merge block there, though, or the weld pad to rejoin it to the main grid. Because essentially, what you'll be doing is turning it into a subgrid.
You know,
When
it
you
is
grind that away.
Subgrid.
You're going to be
It's a
subgridding. You're going to be turning the piece of the main grid here into a subgrid attached to another subgrid.
Yeah, sounds
So
sketchy, doesn't
you
it?
will have to use either merge blocks to rejoin it together, or you will have to use weld pads. A pair of weld pads. The weld pads are probably your better bet.
Yeah.
Mostly because they're thin and don't take up a lot of space, so you don't have to. You don't have that issue, and they basically self-delete themselves after you merge the two blocks together. All right, well, I am going to fly my ship back to base, and then I think I need to call it a day. Because I have been on for 4 hours now, and that is longer than I normally am on.
So
I would need to.
Are you ready for? Are
grind the
you ready for
bottom-
new suns at your base? No, you're not, but you're getting ready to get them anyway.
What the?
What'd you do?
Okay. Nothing.
I'm
I
getting
thought I
ready.
should test something before.
Oh, I'm getting ready to take off. So just letting you know, you're about to get. It's about to get bright.
So a weld pad. You
Yep.
just need one, right?
Now you need two.
So one there. One there. I'm gonna need to go and use 4. Now I do the reverse. I should weld it together
Why should you need 4?
so it can actually connect the damn thing together.
Oh. You put one. You put one on the top, on the bottom of the top, and one on the freaking top of the bottom. And then when you bring them back together slowly with the piston, they'll weld themselves together and merge the ship. Merge the grid together.
There's something stupid's already going on.
Have you never used weld pads before?
Never used weld pads before.
Really? You're
Really?
fucking awesome.
Yep.
They're fucking awesome.
Weld pad can't merge. Some blocks would overlap. Motherfucker,
Meaning you need
please.
to. Meaning you you're too far apart. You're too close to for it. I don't even know. Slim, why are you considering putting black holes between planets?
To keep me from jumping into a ship and flying halfway across the map.
No. We're talking about the new server. Yeah, I cannot see at all. Slim, is there any way that any settings that can adjust the lens flare on these engines? And because what? Oh yeah, no, he's right. If we do, when we get to the flyer stage of it, building, we'll have to make sure we build the thrusters correctly. The right layout, so it properly supports, or it's gonna be a real here comes the sun, for whatever we land on. Yeah, no, I apologize to everybody in chat for the constant flashing lights because of this ship. I apologize. I am going to try to lower myself down to the ground on just Rex's.
1.7. can't get this damn block to weld.
I like how every time I even come close to our base, it started, the streaming icon loads up.
Yep. Now I'm off by 0.5.
You know what? I think if I was to try to use this ship long term, one of the things I absolutely would have to do was incorporate a set of forward and reverse Rex thrusters just for landing. Because, yeah. That is not it, brother. So I'm going to be 100% honest. Before we end our time on this server, I want to put together a race. A race, like Earth-like to the moon, no jump drives allowed, or something like that. Small grid only. All of us line up on planet side by side. And
should this weld up by now? Weld distance 0.00. Access and roll is 100%. It's right on cue. Does it have to be even closer?
Bring them so they touch. Okay, so
can't merge.
Slim, because all these gyros are on this side of the ship, and only one on this side, it won't go to perfect level. It always wants to be tilted. It legitimately will not go to perfect level. It will not go to perfect level when I'm flying it. Like I'll reach it and then let off the tilt, and he immediately auto corrects back to off center, which makes me think that one of these red ones might have some override on it.
Let's try a merge block.
No override on them. But yeah, those sun flares, holy cow, they earned that name. Those sun flares earned the name Sunflare. Woo! Yeah. All right.
There you go. I merge blocked it. I couldn't do a weld, so I used the merge block instead.
All right, fair enough.
And it worked.
That'll actually make it easier if you decide to expand it later. One side will already have a merge block on it.
So now I should be able to go and break this whole block here all the way down.
So I think the real question here, Slim, is do we keep this ship around? Do we keep this ship around, or do we say, F it, this thing needs to go? Because, Jesus Christ.
It's time for the moment of truth. Share my screen this way you can watch it fall. I mean, so you can watch it.
Well, I'm not over where you are at the moment.
I know, that's why I said that I'm going to share my screen so you can watch it to see if this idea works. Why do I always do sketchy shit?
Because it's the nature of space engineers.
Oh, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm here.
Let's do some sketchy shit. Time to do some sketchy shit. Do-da, do-da.
His whole
That's
ship
not
just
scary.
hit the ground. Kidding.
Dude, it can't. It can't push it.
It's too heavy.
Yeah.
Oh no, your max.
It's at 10. It's too heavy. It can't push it.
Increase your
Velocity?
No. Increase your max impulse.
Max impulse.
No, not axis. Not axis.
Non-axis? Allowed to go by.
Non-axis is your pushing, I believe.
Yeah, no.
Maxed out and it's not moving.
It's not fucking moving at all. It is too
shit.
heavy.
Holy shit! It is so heavy. It's not moving.
Up. X. None of these are freaking named. Oh, you want? Do you know what they say?
When in doubt.
When in doubt. There you go.
What the hell is
Motherfucker.
happening?
What is going on? Help! Help!
The piston is inverting.
Slim, I need help.
The piston is inverting. The
Slim!
sleeve on the outside of the piston is now higher than the head. Please, grind.
Slim, help!
It has detached from the grind away the freaking piston.
I'm lagging. It's gonna take off without me, for fuck's. And this was attached. I attached it right to the base, dude. Yeah, I can't grind it.
What the fuck? What the actual fuck?
It's not working. Mama.
Slim, there's
Okay.
black magic going on in this on his face. I need you to jump on if you can.
Yeah, Slim, could you give us a hand?
I am a little terrified of whatever powerful black magic he has just invoked. But yeah, no, it is time for me to call it a day. Unfortunately, I'm at the 4 hour and 20-minute mark.
Dude, it's still going.
Oh, dude,
Is
you
it
need
up, like-
while it's still near your base, put a freaking cockpit on that ship.
Good idea, let's go. Just put something down.
Put something you can control it with on there. before your accidental clang drive sends you to Jupiter or Titan. Triton.
Coming back, Black Magicus was. I don't know what to do.
I'm going to leave this here just so somebody can come in and be like, "What the what did you build?"
Help me. And I'm moving upwards slowly. I can't put any pistons on the bottom.
I have made this ship so much worse just now. Did you see what I just did, Steve? Or, on my stream?
No, I didn't. What'd you do?
I painted the sun. I painted the portable sun silver.
What on earth did I just fucking do to my ship?
All right, let me go get in the cryo. So I'm in. So if the server goes down, I won't lose my stuff. Oh, Shade's on camera today, by the way. All right, I will see you guys next time. Definitely tomorrow. There is some powerful black magic